be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, God, everything's broken. So, as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! Everything's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh God, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Oh, look at this fluffy monster. Oh, he's a kick. Oh, Sphinx is bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Can you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera?
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I mean, blow up his table. Whoa, what the fuck? Who was in front of, who was that? Sunny Cloudy just got pink misted. It hit him in the back of the head. It's kind of the most important thing to do because this just leaves the front of my base open right now. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? And we're gonna see how much of the health things it fixes. Because I don't think it's gonna fix anything. I think it's just gonna regrow that toe and fix the brain damage. It didn't even fix the brain. Oh, it did like nothing. Oh, that made it worse. Now you're still down. I thought it would do more than that. Someone's gotta handle my meat. There's too much of it. Oh my God, so much. Look at it all. Gaze upon my meat in despair. Something else is going down, guys. It's the other raid.
Good news, everyone.
156! We got a bulk goods trader coming in. Oh God. Okay, they're not gonna hit this, right? They're not gonna hit this, right? Oh God. Okay. All right, they're doing a really good job, honestly. They're doing a great job. Oh God, they did it! Oh, they ripped through that like a monkey on a cupcake. Holy shit. Again, statistically improbable. Ah! 91%! All right, Lady Magnus, do you want a chain bolt? Haha! Whoa, what was that? Fuck, Jesus Christ. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch! He just fired a Gauss lance through my whole colony! You stupid motherfucker! I'm trying to help you! You just hit! You blew a lung out, you blew a leg off, and you blew an arm off! When biotech came out, there was a problem with drug addiction chance, where the chance of getting addicted to a drug was like 10 times higher than it was supposed to be. And I was doing a lot of drugs back then, so it was problematic. Did you just hit me? You stabbed me? Murder, murder, murder. All right. Murder, oh, murder, Lady Magnus, don't forget to chain bolt them. Set them all on fire, because fuck children, right? Oh man, these guys got way happier after they left the base. They left the base and were immediately like, oh, thank God we're out of there. I worked very hard to make a nice home for you guys. And this is the way you treat me. Ungrateful bastards. God, some of the other people got more happy too. Oh, you know why? The ugly people left. Do we just want to grenade him? Oh yeah, just nade him. Hut! Ho 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 ho! Woo! Get pig misted, bitch! Oh my God, that was saucy. Oh, 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 oh my God! Holy fuck! Oh my God, what the fuck's going on? They were in the house! Oh my my god, they're in the walls! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Stun their ass! Fabius died in my... Who? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, that's not my fault! That's not my fault! Ah, god, the bugs! Hang on, hang on! Get back inside, everybody back inside! Lock the doors! Leave the refugees outside!
Shameful display!
I didn't do that, that was not my fault! Who are you gonna kill? Wow! 112 points of damage? Well, there goes 3 people. They're completely dead. Pasted all of them. Smooth. So I've got samples, I've got data. All right, get out. Oh, oh, oh no! I can fix this. It's fine. So, oh, oh, oh! Bye! I'm not sure what happened.
Good news, everyone!
Woo, you fuck! What did you do? God, he keeps running away! Stab him! Stab him! Pin him to the ground for the love of God! Get him! Where's Pickles? Pickles, get him! Get him, Pickles! Schoolyard bully formation! Schoolyard bully formation! Oh! Oh, right in the fucking heart! Get fucked, woo! Oh, okay, they're horny for daddy, but daddy's horny for you. Ha ha ha! I missed! Because this one's gone, and the other, his right hand is gone, his left arm and his right hand are all fucked up, but he's high on go juice. No! That was all my trained attack cobras. He must have had a suicide vest on him. Now we get to see if Cyrus survives this. Oh, he passed out! He lives! He passed out! No! The auto health unit revived him! Oh no, don't go berserk! You're firing at the wrong guy! You're not even shooting at the one that— oh, you're all idiots! Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! Alright, that one's dead. Just huck Molotovs at them. Yes! Set them on fire! Set their corpses on fire! Burn everything! It's the only way! Woo! Woo! What the fuck? What is the fuck? It's a good thing I have scotch already. And Biggs just farted on me. Baby long pig farm. Yeah, I've thought about eating human babies. I mean, eating humans always on the table. Eating human babies, that's just up a notch. We had a king who died of pea soup. So I'll say this. I've had Swedish pea soup. I can relate. A traditional Swedish meal is pea soup and pancakes. How do I say this? They're gastronomically incompatible. All right, what are you doing? Leading a buffalo back. No, you go lick the ball. Lick the ball. Lick the ball. Why aren't you licking it? Oh God. Oh my God, this is awful. This thing is fucking me up so bad. Who's down now? Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the places that missed shot could have gone, of all the places on the map that missed shot could have gone, it went straight for a cluster of troops. Noob. Noob is actually healthy now. This is what I get for speaking. Hey, Straga. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. You gotta lure him back this way. You gotta lure him back this way. No! 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 Straga! Son of a bitch! Ha 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 ha! You bitch! Oh my god, I know there's two! Oh, I didn't know there was two! Oh, I take it back! It's on the roof! Fuck! What did you do? No! There's one in there and smashed his brains in. Oh no! Fuck. The malaria, even with good tending, the malaria. Okay, cryo sleep until I can figure out what. Stop barfing! God damn it! Stop barfing on the baby. Another baby goes into the tubing. Okay, all right. Do we want to go for a twofer? I think of you, bitch. Ah, bitch. Ah, bitch. What the fuck? Oh god, Marduk has no arms. Left arm cut off, right arm shattered, left leg cut off. So much for being a god. This person, so basically, I feel like thematically what happened is this person healed all the wounds of everybody else in the colony, but then brought them onto themselves. Oh, we got a little baby blob cop too. We got Teratogen, God damn it. Syllables. Teratogenetic originator. Nailed it. Well, it took 6 times. I always call it tetragenic, but that's not it. Here, you come over here and hide it over here. Oh, think of it this way. With no civilians, the xenomorphs can't breed! Aldrin somehow became an opium addict. Were you just doing bumps out of the garbage can? You're a teetotaler. You're not even supposed to like drugs. I accidentally sicked 5 elephants on them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Flee, flee for your life. Ah! Ah, the bullets are inside me. Shut the door, shut the door. Oh God, this is what I think of your God. Masterful conversion ritual. Did that actually, masterful is like a full conversion. Yeah. Your God. Okay, is anything working? Not is everything working. Whereas apparently my word mouther is not working. Hello everybody, and welcome back to Rimworld. So we are continuing our chinchilla farm, where we actually got ourselves into a much better state from where we were, which is everyone was dead, and now we have repopulated the colony. I actually managed to get myself a number of decent weapons. I got my hand on some okay armor. We got the population bouncing back. Our biggest issue right now is still tech. But we did just recruit another person who has an intellectual of around 10, I think it was. So hopefully getting them shuffling papers vigorously. I think it was Urban Fur. Yeah, it was Urban Fur. And then Rice Ball is in here too, helping out. So we've got these two helping out, and then we've got Kamikaze, who is our, like, perfect. Intellectual 20, researching 20. Our amazing researcher. So, with that, we should be able to start increasing the rate at which we churn through researches and try to get some good stuff. Also, is Zet and Zeph the planners? Let's see. So I know Zeph is. And Zet is as well. So we're just gonna put them together, because that's not confusing at all. Oh, and Fontaro is in jail again. I think we're re-recruiting them. Yes. I'm wielding a, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Back in. Fontaro needs to be reassigned to do some specific tasks. So cooking is your main priority, then construction, then mining. Not this. These would probably be very low. And then we gotta go into Hall, and we need to find the specific ones that relate to making stews. And I think they were not too... Let's see, we'll just make sure we're on the right line here. Refueling buildings is definitely one of them. What's the difference between refueling buildings and refueling fuelable buildings? I wonder. I wonder how those two things are different. Waste pack containers, growth fats, halt to map, strip a corpse, fill storage, pick up results from processor, bring ingredient. I believe that's all we need to make sure he does it correctly. And hopefully, Fontaro will get back to, well, just go back to bed. Okay. I've got 76 chinchillas that need to be butchered here. I got work that needs doing. Oh, and I just remembered we bought a book, an important book. Notes on carpentry. Read notes on carpentry because this one gives me complex furniture knowledge at 40 knowledge ducats per hour. So actually, Kamikaze, can you, what happens if you could, I mean, I don't think you read faster because you're smart. But this does count as recreation, so. I completely forgot about that till like that instant. Oh man, I gotta go back to work on Monday. I've been off for a week and a half-ish. I don't want to go back to work. I want to stay home. Magnus. Yeah, saving that up for melee. So if I pop into here and we look for... Yes! We have 414 knowledge ducats of 1,200. So we're already a third of the way into complex furnituring. That's some good shit. Forbid all of Baker's script. That's just recreation. Yeah, we could say don't fucking touch any of these one. Giggles on drilling. Clown porn? XCOM Enemy Unknown is free on Amazon Luna? What the fuck is Amazon Luna? Welcome into Luna. It's just another fucking gaming service? Amazon Luna goes all in on Stadia Pro-like subscription. It's a subscription service? Amazon Luna shutting down store. Oh god. Okay, well, I'm not touching that with somebody else's credit card. But yeah, if you go on Steam right now, Graveyard Keeper is free to keep. And Graveyard Keeper is a fucking awesome game. I actually, because they announced Graveyard Keeper 2, and I'm really excited for Graveyard Keeper 2 because it looked like just like Graveyard Keeper, only they also added in like Zombie Factorio and Zombie Tower Defense. And I was like, cool, I love that shit. I love all those things, so I'm excited for that. So just today I started replaying Graveyard Keeper again because I have not played any of the DLCs. No, I think I played the first DLC. But there's 3. So there's some DLC I haven't played yet, so I just started redoing that today. But yes, Graveyard Keeper 1, free to keep on Steam right now. Super, super good. Meteor shower right in my river. Silver, jade, steel. Steel, that's actually pretty sweet. And this one hit the wall. Silver blasted down my wall. Here, let's mine that out. And they'll automatically... Although, oh god! Open fire! Do you know how to fight? No! Here, punch it. You got it. You, right? No, you don't. Oh no, who's nearby? It's gonna go get your eyes, isn't it? They always go for the eyes. It's amazing how much damage one small creature can do to somebody who does not know how to fight. I have had people taken down by like a single boom rat before. Bum 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 bum. Bung 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 bung. Yeah, Fontaro's back to work and is my head chef. With a focus on butchery, which means that they butcher more efficiently, so I'll get more textiles and more meat from all my chinchillas. Bung, 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 bung. Insane ramblings. If I knew what clothes were, that'd be great. Yeah, and look at these guys. Vigorously shuffling papers, trying to figure out what legionary armaments are. Do we want to just, is there somebody who, like, what are you doing right now? Oh, you're here. You're here. Like, anybody with a relatively low rec could just go read about carpentry. Hey, Streak, how we doing? Wait, what do you, wait. Read. You bitch. Or not. Okay, fuck me. It's probably on work time right now. Oh, look at Zet move. That bionic arm's doing some work. The peg leg is up to scratch. There's another dozen dead chinchillas. Ah, God, where's Fontaro when you need him? Fontaro, here, get up. Here, you just let that meat go to waste. Oh, who cares about the wood? That's just not a priority right now. Put that down. Spoils in 7 seconds. I'm just running out of room. Okay. Does a pile of chinchilla meat probably takes up less space than a dead chinchilla? Let's see. If it's less than 75, 64. So it's slightly more efficient to butcher them. So we'll get through a pile of chinchillas here. Bing, 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 bong. Kong, how you doing? Is that peg leg new? Nah. Yeah, relatively. Yeah, we need to make room for chinchillas by we need to make room for chinchillas by butchering chinchillas. Also, it's generating wealth to trade. All the chinchilla, I was gonna say fabric, leather. Or chinchilla fur. All right, take a break. I think somebody was reading. So if we go in here and take a look. Where? Yeah, it went up 813. Oh, that's gonna be a good one. That's because I think that gets me shelves. I think carpentry gives me shelves. Actually, I should just be able to check, right? If I just pop back in here and click on, what is that little black fucking bar? You said, yeah, on my cursor. That showed up. Go to here and there and weapon rack, tool cabinet, shelves, bookcase, sarcophagus. That's good. The throne, I've been waiting on that. Beds, dressers, yeah, a bunch of new rec items. Even some traps, armchairs. Yeah. We'll have our constructors will have a lot of work to do once we figure that out. And we're making good progress. I hope you enjoy your terror sculpture. I wonder, is it better for the terror sculpture to be high or low quality? Oh yeah, actual research tables. We'll be able to research more efficiently because we won't be just randomly shuffling papers while sitting cross-legged on the floor. Which makes me think, maybe we should prepare some more rooms. Because there's some things we need to do. Like, we need a lab. We're gonna need a proper laboratory. Thanks for the heads up, guys. I had a graveyard keeper to my library. Yeah, go. It is a great fucking game. It is Stardew Valley for people who like a darker theme. And that's absolutely me. It is very similar to Stardew Valley, only with cannibalism, communism, and zombies. It is a lovely, lovely game. Let's get that stuff moved. Xenonauts 2 had an update and it's big. They just came out with 1.0. Did they are like a week or two ago? Did they do another one? No. They had some bug fixes a couple days ago, but that's it. It's just some minor bug fixes. You know, the last big thing was the 1.0, and that was April. That was a week ago, I think. Yeah. Unless that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm excited to play Xenonauts again because the last time I played it, it was heavily bugged to the point where it destroyed my save file, which was rather unfortunate. So if anybody wasn't around for it back then, there was a bug. So one of the things that happens in Xenonauts is if your people take a lot of enemy fire, if they get suppressed and scared, their accuracy goes down. If they get injured in a battle, their stats go down. And then it takes time for them to recoup. Oh. Well, that food's not gonna be very good for very long because the grills, actually just leave them, don't even bother with them. As soon as they freeze, they go bad. And the bug I had was every time anybody ever lost accuracy, it was permanent instead of temporary. So if they took an accuracy debuff in a battle, instead of it only lasting for that battle and then resetting, it would additively stack every single combat they went on. So every single battle, people's accuracy was going down instead of going up. And I noticed it when we were like, I don't know, a quarter or a third of the way into our game, and some of our best people had accuracy of like nothing. Like they couldn't hit the broadside of a barn, and it was very confusing, and it took us a while to figure out, but there was a horrific bug causing it. Yeah, outside the walls, not so important. And there was no workaround for it. So we just had to abandon it. It was unfortunate. Is Mikey reading? I think he is. Yeah! Read that book, you bitch. And then we'll then call it a trade caravan. Legionary. Togas, sure. Give it. Actually, given how much we're reading, we might actually have made a good amount of progress. It wasn't it in vanilla expanded here? Yep. Oh, that's the active project. So I was reading this wrong. That's over. That's only 600, but we're at 386 of 600. We go for bronze is like the poor man's silver. Poor man's steel. I've actually never I've never found bronze useful, because steel is always so readily available, and bronze cannot be substituted like for any steel, just for like items you make. It makes rooms more clean. Could you make floors out of it? Hello. Hermadoo. Come on in, friends. Yeah, maybe bronze floors, maybe they'll look nice. I haven't tried that before. Bashy, don't you bash my rug too much. Hang on, Kong, fix my rug. Not assigned to construction. Fontaro, fix my rug. I don't want to lose it. Our new Rimworld run, tribal start, Randy random on blood and dust. Careful start, but I have 2 Psycasters now. Oh yeah, getting a Psycaster early, especially one that has like just a basic combat stat, super good. We have organs to install. I've got a stone skin gland and a bionic tongue. None of which are necessary, and I think I might want to wait until we have a hospital. Which reminds me, we were talking about building some more rooms, and I think I might want to build down this way maybe a bit. So I know I want a lab, so I think this will be my lab. Structure, door, orders, chop chop. There we go. Solar pinhole is a lifesaver. I have had that one be. There's a lot of them that are like only useful in edge case scenarios, but when you hit that perfect edge case scenario and you have the Psycast that works for it, it feels real good. Like there's one that just makes like a little bit of cold, but if you're tribal and you have the ability to make a little bit of cold in a room, you can like make yourself a halfway decent freezer. What are you good at? I don't know. Walking quickly. But right now you're basically. What the fuck? Zet involuntarily released a wave of psychic suffering. She tried to prevent it, but was unable to do so. Nearby creatures will experience intense pain. In fact, will linger for several days. Agony pulse? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Okay, that was a thing that happened. She a creep joy? Yeah, she's like an anomaly person. Form of ranchism. Didn't I just fucking build another one? Oh, did somebody beat it off? Okay, beat it up. You know what I mean. Form. No, yeah. Make another ranch fucking thing. I think somebody beat it up during a one of those fits. It's the third one I'll have constructed. Kamikaze, you wanna read notes on carpentry? Yeah, you do. You wanna read. Now that's a set amount, I'm pretty sure, of 40 per hour. So it's just a matter of how long we can get them to stay there and read. But like we're at 433 of 600. We're making our way. We're making our way. Should you be doing this? Open fire? I feel like the answer to that is no. Or prefer. I guess because you're on construct.
Whoa, 8 years. That's crazy.
Hey, Baltic. So they're just trying to get that out of the way, but even that, I'd rather just have them sit on research. 96 months. Jesus Christ, Baltic. You've got to be one of the, like, oldest continuously... Oh, my God. Hot, sexy goat three-way. Orders. Chop that down. Probably chop that down too because we're gonna get in there. I accidentally unforbid a bunch of books. So we only want him to read that one. We just want him to it's not even a book. It's a manila folder filled with information on carpentry. I'm a sub in spirit. That could be taken very out of context. All right, how are we doing in here? Jesus fuck. 9. We can't keep up with the chinchilla corpses. Soon we'll have shelves. And sarcophaguses, because if I have a sarcophaguses, then I could take the graves out of here and I can put their bodies in a sarcophagus. In a different room. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Okay, okay. Oh no, there's more of them. I hear them dying. Is there a better butcher table? No, I'm struggling super hard on tech. I have better nothing. Here, read this. Stop watching television and read that. Yeah, see? See, learning about carpentry is fun. I remember when you killed Hitler by deleting the UBO. That sounds like a Hearts of Iron 3 thing, honestly. I don't feel like I did that in Rimworld. That sounds like something I would do while trying to reorganize the oob in Hearts of Iron 3, like accidentally deleting something mission critical and assassinating Hitler. Why are you taking forever to get to these tasks? It's not that much planning to do. You gonna get to it now? Maybe? Jesus fuck. Here. Help with these fucking trees. God, I hate this forest. Man versus nature, the road to victory. Nope, read. Nope, nope. Nope, no, drop. Read. For a second, apparently. This will be a research room. In the near future, at least. Oh, God. Clothes, too. We don't know what pants are, so we're just wearing whatever stuff falls off of dead people. Or dying people. Yes. Much better. All right. I think for now, mosaic tiles will be fine for in here. Or steel tiles have a a cleanliness bonus. We'll just have to mine some more steel, but there is steel out here. Let's get that brought in as well. Here's more steel. There we go. Tell them they can use that door if they want to. That'll get me the steel I need for the room. Just pre-prepping the room, so when it comes down to it, suppressing Kong. Yeah, there you go. Feeding. Yep, there you go. Nom 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 nom. And now, why don't you come over here and read some notes? How those colonists take out trees. Everybody's played Minecraft. You just punch it until it falls over. We all know how it works. Hey, Audie boy.
It's quadruplets, Ben. Lots of Twitch babies this month.
Damn straight. Very pregnant. All right. Let's take a look again. We gotta be close now, right? For some reason, I can't. This will not let me scroll on here until I click off, then I click back onto it. Or no, is that... It was on a different... Was that a different tab I was on? It was on a different tab. Does it start on the main one? Maybe I was on the main one and I didn't... Yeah. I don't know why, but you're... These are the only ways that work. Used to be able to just click and drag. Oh well. Well, we're almost done with this. There's gotta be right over here. Right? Yeah. Might just backfill this area. Alright, everybody. We're gonna do some murderology and murderonomy here. I have a mail order degree in murderology and murderonomy. Open fire does not have any weapons. Fontaro does not have any weapons. Annabelle, do you want to switch to your pistol? You don't have any weapons to speak of. You are a melee person. Kamikaze, you should have a gun. Or do you have the bow? Let's get Patton out of the way. Alright. Alright. Prepare for battle! Why don't I have that as a sound effect? Smash them with a hammer! Oh, that one. And then, like, we got a lovely mace here to test out. Switch back to this thing. Smashy, smashy. The armor is holding up. Irene's mechs. A legendary silver spear. I wonder who this thing stabbed. Bears an image of a savage abstract shape. The work is infused with the idea of confinement and is done in a geometric style. Now, unfortunately, like, it is legendary, but it is made out of silver, which is not a good weapon, a good item for weapon, or a good material for weapons. One of the heart surgeons, one of the hospital support at work, has a username that is very close to murder. Don't know, Dr. Murder will operate. Don't worry, Dr. Murder will operate on you soon. Oh, I kind of love that. Dr. Murder is in the building. Oh, you just actually got bonked. Oh, no! No! How did that happen? The Megapede gouged out both eyes in one hit. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Oh, no. Wait, I think you got one eye left, right? I can borrow one. Jesus Christ. Both eyes hit out in one single hit. happened to you? You just took a bunch of hits. That's fine. If you guys want to come in here and deal with all this stuff, that'd be great. All right. Now, about those missing eyeballs. Well, first, we should probably tend to the actual wounded. All of your head blood drained out through your eye sockets. You're up late. Artemis 2 splashed down in about 30 minutes. I'm off by about. Yeah, I'm about to say, didn't that already happen? Man, what are the things that I've loved about death rest exhaustion? How does that affect you actually? Yeah, you need to go death rest. So maybe we need someone else to try. It is like I love all the random nonsensical conspiracy theories about how Earth is flat and the moon, like we've never been to the moon. And I've seen a bunch of those pop up. And it's like, if it took 3 days to get to the moon in 1969, why does it take 5 days to get to the moon now? It's like they circled the Earth for 2 days. Also, there's a million reasons why it would take a different amount of time, different delta V, different speed, different trajectories, that kind of thing. But no, they just circled the Earth and did checks for 2 days. Or one I saw was if Artemis 2 really did circle the moon, why did they not bother taking a picture of the flag that the Americans put there? In the 60s, it was just like, because they didn't land on it. They were flying past it at like 100,000 kilometers. It wasn't that fast, but you know, they were zipping by at like super ballistic speed. Woo! Hi, babe. Hey. Yeah, also, I have no idea if they were anywhere near the actual landing site. It's really good. I like this one.
Well, I thought it was funny because you specifically wanted that to happen.
Yeah. One of my favorite things about a lot of conspiracy theories is this one. I think particularly hits me because I work every single day with cameras and lenses, and a lot of conspiracy theories at the end of the day boil down to the average person doesn't know how a camera works. There's a bug up somewhere. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, right. Eyeballs. Eyeballs. Who's my backup doctor? It's Kong. Kong, can you rip this guy's eyeballs out? Your legs don't work so good, but your hands do. That's what's important here. I just need one to get this guy up and running well. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Free eyeball. I took, yeah. Nice. Tight. You, no. You are blind. So we are just going to install an eyeball. Maybe we tell him to, I mean, we're operating on his face, so maybe we use the better stuff. And I am using my backup doctor. You can swap around like light bulbs. Oh yeah, just left, right, doesn't matter. Actually, now that I think about it, does left, right, eye matter? If you were doing an eye, is an eye transplant a thing? Like, if you were medically taking an eye from one person and putting it into another person, would the side matter? I have no idea. But I will say that, speaking of Artemis, super fucking cool. Super, 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 super fucking cool that we actually send people to the moon again for the first time since like 1972. And didn't get them killed. Hey, we got one eyeball and that's all you need, right? Ask ChatGPT. Jesus fucking Christ. You ask ChatGPT about a medical thing, it will give you the wrong fucking information. It's interchangeable. So chats, yeah, don't trust ChatGPT. Trust chat. Chat stand-up people. All right, well, that's partially fixed at least. Challenger 2 took... Oh, another thing I thought was super cool. They had the crew of Artemis 2 take photography classes so they could operate the camera equipment that they had with them to a higher degree of like skill. I thought that was super cool too. Did anyone see the fake diagnosis that ChatGPT took and claimed was real? Don't ever trust. Oh my god, it worked the other day. So somebody I work with literally just told me, like, they just take all correspondence, throw them, like, anything they need to read, anything.
Happy 50th.
Straight in ChatGPT to just give them bullet points. Yep. Yep. And I was just like, huh? Yep. I just that's the thing is, like, I rarely use AI for anything. And anything, I've never ever once purposely used AI for anything. I've Googled things and had complex furniture and had the AI. I fucking hate that the AI answer shows up before anything else because you read the first thing that's up there. And I would say more than half the time, I would say at least 60% of the time, the information is somewhere between completely wrong or misunderstanding sources and conflating like multiple things together. Like somewhere between 100% wrong and 50% wrong 60% of the time. Okay, we have fucking furniture. Not just regular furniture, fucking beds, fucking furniture. Furniture to fuck on. But before we do that, bookcase. Right next to the television. Shelves. Made out of marble because it's pretty. And I think we just, I usually tend to do like supermarket style shelves. Like a couple and then an end cap. Although I don't like how the symmetry is a little broken, so I'm just gonna not do those ones. But this should help out a ton. Just a couple shelves will help. Required to use AI for my job. Well, I hate the way AI is being sold to folks as a useful tool. I think in certain circumstances, it can be a useful tool for some things. In my experience, most people who use it because they're lazy. Warbreaker. Traits, mad wailing and hunger pains. I don't want toxic fallout. Shelf, oh yeah, shelf is backwards right there. I think there's a lot of things AI. Okay, let me put it this way. There's a lot of things AI can be useful for. Most people don't have any uses for them though. Like, there's like medical things. It's really good at collating data and finding anomalies and patterns and things like that. There's a lot of things it could do in that venue that's useful. Have you ever gotten an email that was written by one of your colleagues that was clearly written by AI? And it's just like, you don't talk like that. I've never seen you use any of these words before. Construction. Who's my best constructor? Mikey. Oh, he's in here. All right. Isn't half of them still classified as for entertainment only in their terms of service? I don't know, honestly. I couldn't tell you. If you told me that, I'd believe you. And that's the other thing. Entertainment is the thing where I think AI is the least useful, because using AI to make porn, like we're destroying the environment and everybody just so people can make AI generated porn. It's like, I don't think that's a good use for it. Oh God. Oh, and we can unforbid the books now. Mikey, do me a favor. Work on some shit. Grok, is this true? Grok says yes. The person then calls Grok a libtard and argues for an hour with a fucking robot. Actually did see, I'm going to be one of those people who describes a comic to you. Because I wish I copy and pasted it in the Discord, but I didn't. But it was it was a future where AI has taken over the world. Mike, why are you doing this instead? Oh, you're grabbing steel. I'd really appreciate it if you hang on. Critical, clear all these. AI is taking over the future, and the only job left for humans is like Fedora, delivering food. And they asked the robot why that's the last thing that hasn't been automated, and the robot just says, because it's funnier this way. And I was like, yes, yes. Humans will be down to doing the most menial labor because it's funny for the robots. Google Grok saved my life. I don't want to. Yes, we're gonna put all my meat on a shelf. Meat shelf, meat shelf, meat shelf. Yeah, let's get a couple shelves made. Well, actually, what I can do is pre-select all the shelves, link them, storage, clear, preferred, important, and food. Because this one should be on. This is on preferred. Put this one on. Oh, put this one on preferred. That's correct. There we go. All right, tight. And then hopefully some people will start hauling some things onto the shelves soon. Hauling steel. I don't know why he really wants to make that floor before anything else. That smart making table. I'm working on the room. Psychgate binge on open fire. Let's see. So that would be under production, I think. Yes, the smart table. We'll put it in 3 smart tables. There's a fucking stump in my way. Okay. Like, yes, it's being made out of marble. No? I'm not giving you my cash. That means they're gonna attack me, but I'm okay at murder right now. Hey, there's some food on my shelves. I think that is a bake, I think. I think you're eating a bake? Yeah, a lavish bake. Oh god, so many. I'm gonna work my way through these chinchillas one day or the other. Here, if we tell them to haul it, somebody will come over and move some of it, right? No, they moved some. I think they filled up. Wait, okay. Well, you can move some meals then. Right? Oh no, there's already two in a meal. Okay. We bring in the mortars. Not yet. They're still out here. I thought I told them to uninstall these. Is that the raid already? Oh, that was fast. Okay. They've got some guns. And some. Oh, okay, this group's a little thick. I like that some people have amazing guns and some people just get a halberd. Is a lavish bake a calzone? I would qualify a lavish bake as a calzone. I've been calling them like a chicken pot pie. Maybe the fact that they're surrounded. Oh, you know what might be fun? Here, let's get everybody inside the base. There's no doors on this side. There's only doors over here. So Mikey, you'll go through that door, block this door, and maybe I use. I think I got a pulsar in here, an animal pulsar somewhere. At least I used to. So I got another terror sculpture. There. Pulse. Yeah, we'll use that. And then we'll just block that. And it was in... Oh, there it is. Actually, Fontaro, you're closer. Activate that. We'll let the animals go crazy on them. Let's get Annabelle out. She might be able to do some work for me. Yeah, there we go. He's getting warged already. Oh, I got a couple on the inside that I need to take care of, but that's okay. I got a rabbit and then whatever this thing is. This guy got shot in the... got his ear shot off by a friend. And is high on opium. What was this one? Ah, yeah, here we go. That guy's had a vasectomy. Interesting. Also, he's high. I mean, I think a lot of them are high, to be fair. Oh no, there's a rat here. I'm gonna have to watch out for that. Okay. You shoot that guy. Because you've got acid bullets. I got him in the spine. Like I missed that one. There we go. That one's name is Mummy. Ah. Felt like that was a good one. How's this group doing? This guy's pretty fucked up. The boom rats got him. That one's dead. Got beaten up by the wild pawn. What is that guy wearing? Oh, his ugly face. Plasteel flak helmet. Cool. Oh, Annabelle. Oh, where's Magnus? Although I left that door open, that's unfortunate. Might need to actually call the crew out now. Oh no, the door's shut. I didn't prop it open. 23, that'd spawn in my base. Architect Eye Psychic Emanator actually sounds pretty great, and I can fight that off, but that would spawn in my base. Kamikaze, you have a long ways to go. This group up here definitely got fucked. Pete. Yeah, these guys are just stoned. I love that there's a fucking goose in here. Hey, Unsung. There's a fucking goose getting them. So let's stand here. Maybe we'll get an opportunity to shoot them. Oh, one group is fleeing. Oh, it was the group that got it over here. This group beat up their well, Michael's leaving. Man, I feel like a lot. Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like a lot of these people are really fast right now. Did Rimworld actually deliberately make geese strong? They're not. They're a pretty strong bird. There's a bunch of birds in the game, and they're a pretty strong bird. Oh shit! They didn't like that. Although, if they want to come in and get their asses stabbed off, I would not object. You don't need to be here. Yeah. Oh! His armor ate it. He got the recon armor on. Only took 1% damage, too. Going the other way. So what do we, The animals took out a third of them, plus. A little bit more than a third, maybe 40% of them. Injured a lot more. I like that this guy's on fire. I like that about you. Oh, fuck you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Mono sword through the torso.
Doom!
Did I actually get hit? I got... The worst wound I took was from a stick. Someone hit me in the head with a log. Vaughn? A cannibal, I like that in a man. Oh god, the game just lagged like a motherfucker.
Hello everyone.
I don't know what happened, but the game just lagged. Oh, shit. They're inside of me. Make sure these guys are safe deeper inside the base. Okay, well, let's kill this one. Send these guys over to maybe jump somebody. Not my chinchillers. Is he down? Do we kill him? I think he's dead. He's dead, Jim. Okay, well, let's head back this way then. They're beating up my shot goat. Annabelle, you know what to do. Everybody just take a spot. Oh, so the rifle needs to pierce the skin to apply the acid. That's good to know. The laser SMG did some work there, though. Oh, fuck that guy. Oh, Jesus Christ. The shotgun got Pete real good. Is that everybody? Not technically. I think there's still technically one group up. The shock goats do apply electrical shock, which reduce consciousness. Get fucked. Let's go kill that one. Everybody shoot this guy. Oh my god. You basically don't have a working heart anymore and you're still going. The hussar. That's why. Alright. They're fleeing now. Bell strip. Strip. Oh, I meant to strip Vaughn. Whew. Strip Eric. Nice Goju's over there. Could definitely steal some of that clothes. They dropped a lot of shit. I will say that. We can unlock the door, unblock the doors, it is. Everybody can work on putting the fires out. Wait, who's down? I'm down. Oh, I got a friendly fire to the heart at some point in there. What are you doing? Pick up the mono sword. Annabelle, what are you doing? Why is she not pick? It's sitting there on fire. Normally you could extinguishing fire. Normally you could just pick it up. Hang on, we got a problem. My mono sword is on fire, and they're not putting it out. There we go. Okay, Jesus Christ. Yeah, but normally, like, she wasn't on fire; she was standing in it, and normally you could just run in there and pick the stuff up. So the only bad wound I took was friendly fire. Where's the rain? Where's the rain when you need it? Are they burning? Are some of them burning up? Yeah, some of them are burning. It's raining now. All right. Fires are out. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's not what I fucking needed. Because you've got really good armor on, and now we're gonna fucking wreck it. Or you're gonna wreck a whole bunch of people. Well, at least you only bash their skull in. No! They ruined one of my best pieces of armor. I need someone in here to come in and try to take him down. Mikey, rice ball. Annabelle is running. That really sucks. Okay, we beat them down. That sucked. Because we basically just ruined that set of armor. Mind control, that person's down right now. You're going to have a mental break. Kong, come tend. Yes, I'm aware. Shut up. Fontaro, do me a favor and start burning the bodies. Where's Mikey? Mikey, I need you to put the wall back up. I don't care about the shock goats. Kamikaze, can you wake up? No. Yeah, basically just ruining 2 sets of my good armor really sucked. Because that is not replaceable easily. Alright, that exterior wall is back up. The door's closed. That door's... I don't think they broke in anywhere else, so that's the only one. Honestly, the mental breaks after the fact did more damage than the combat did. You don't want to burn the corpse right fucking there? Like, literally that one? There you go, friend. That's just efficiency. Get rid of the bodies. Straight to... One friendly fire. So it wasn't even 2 hits. It was the torso into the heart. That's rather unfortunate. And then all of your damage was from the mental break afterwards. Recog, did I arrest you? I didn't even realize I did that. Release. I was about to say, what am I? Wait, am I? Where's Zet? Did Zet die? There's Recog, there's Zephyr. Contains Jeffa. Oh, you're right there. You're just marked as an enemy. For some reason. That's weird. I don't know why they're marked as an enemy. We'll just treat them and release them. I was about to say, I was like, I know this seemed smaller, and I was like, what the fuck's going on? And we just had a really bad lavish bake that got a couple people sick. Fuck. Where is the aperitifs? So who just got sick? Rice Ball just took it too. All right, just barf it all up. It's fine. Yeah, the damage from mental breaks and the recovery, the mood recovery after is worse than the actual raid was. Kong just got sick as well. Who just went down? Recog just went down. Jesus fuck. Why did you just fall over? Because you got food poisoning, that's why. Do I have food poisoning? Why am I moving? Oh, I got the shit kicked out of me. Wait, why are you putting them in here? What is going on? Rescue. Okay. I don't need to convert you, right? No, you're already mine. That time I clicked rescue. Release him. Well, once he can get up. God damn it! Shut up, game! Bromp, bromp, bromp. Do I have a psychic pulsar? I had one before. A soother? No. I know I used to, but I think I used it. What about cocaine? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. I went catatonic, but gained fast walker, which is really good. Cargopods. Hey, that's actually a really good cargopod. 15 meds. Jesus Christ, what a fucking mess. The rolling mood break. What? What? Why did Annabelle die? single bump of cocaine? What? I have never seen that before. I have had people do so much drugs in this game. I have never seen someone die from a single bump of cocaine. I don't know why I couldn't put it there. That's really weird. Oh, now I clicked 10 times and now it works? Jesus Christ. Like the colonies just look like almost 100% of the colony is down from mood breaks from fighting off a minor raid. Like Annabelle didn't have anything that makes them more susceptible to drugs either. She took one hit of cocaine and died. Down, 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 was down. Fucking A. Kamikaze's gonna wake up and like, what the fuck happened? The food poisoning. Wait, did you get food poisoning again? Because you barfed it out before. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think they got because both of these people barfed it out. I think they both got it again. Motherfucker. Are you oh my God! The whole colony's down with fucking food poisoning too. What in the name of God happened? Everybody's just like, you know what? Those lavish bakes that made everybody sick, I'm gonna have more of that. I didn't even think there was that many. Oh, you know what it is? When you make lavish bakes, you do them in groups of 8. So there were 8 bad meals, and they just kept eating them. So I've used 6 aperitifs so far. When did you lose half your brain? You came out like that. I cannot believe Annabelle died from a single hit of cocaine. That is crazy. What are the odds? I gotta look this up. Rimworld drug overdose. I've never seen someone overdose from a single hit of any drug before. What if I look up the Yayo webpage? I don't think my queue is currently open, but now it is. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. There is a 1% chance. 1% chance of having a major overdose when you do Yayo at any time, no matter what any of the other stats are. So there was a 1% chance of her having a major drug overdose. %. And then let's also look up Rimworld Death by drug overdose. Let's see. Anybody want to take a guess at what the chances of that happening was? Less than 1%. Less than 0.1%. 0.06. So it was a 1% chance of having a major overdose multiplied by a 0.06 chance of dying from it. Can somebody do the math on that? Can somebody in chat do the math on that? Like 1 in a quadrillion? Yeah. Jesus Christ. Because you gotta multiply them together because it was one thing happening and then another thing happening after that thing happening. There's a reason I've never seen that shit happen before. Because that may have been the rarest thing that I've ever seen happen in any game ever. Lost my poof ball. One in 6 million? Well, cheers to that, Annabelle. You are the unluckiest person in the world. She had never done drugs before either. Because drug stuff is like cumulative. So like it gets worse the more you do it. The more times you do it, it increases the chances of bad things happening, like by incrementally a little bits. But she had never done drugs ever. That was the first time that's like someone to you know like she was 18 years old. An 18-year-old took one puff of like one hit off a bong and dropped dead. All these got to get hauled out of here. They're all rotting away. Ignore storage space. Put them out here. Oh my god. Why did somebody rip a conduit out of the fucking walls? Yes, they did. Cremate the insects too. Oh yeah. Yeah, do that one. Then do those ones. Oh, it's funny too, is I just finished rewatching Breaking Bad. Well, I need a new sniper. If anybody knows how to use a damn gun. You're a hussar. Wearing nothing but cloth, but gloves and boots. Pyromaniac cannibal. That's the only one that's even a maybe. Likes to shoot things, but doesn't know how to do it. Breaking Bad makes you depressed. I actually, every single time I watch Breaking Bad, I hate Walt more. And then immediately after I finished watching Breaking Bad, I started rewatching Better Call Saul. I fucking love Saul. Well, Jimmy. He's a great character. Well, Recog's back. Okay, where's Zet again? Is he just gone now? Did he wander off the map as there's Zepha? Where's Zeta?
No!
Yeah, like Walt had other freaking options. Well, one of the reasons I hate Walt, well, I mean, like the funny thing about Breaking Bad is if it happens in like any other country in the world, it's just like you go to the hospital and you get treated. It's like, just boom, no show. But yeah, he like there's so many points in Breaking Bad where he could have stopped and doesn't because he is a greedy, selfish piece of shit. Yeah, I think Zet just is gone. Egomaniac, definitely that. So I think I just lost another person. I have no idea where he went or when, but he seems to be gone. Because he's not on the map anymore. He's not in my prison. And I don't think no, he's not in a cryosleep container. He's just gone. So I lost technically 2 people in that raid. Which really sucks. And basically all my good armor. Raid itself wasn't bad. It was just the negative side effects after the fact. Pong is still going. But that's the last one. You take a break now. Multiple people are heavily damaged. Kamikaze's back up at least. Serious rod stick exposure, but you're okay. Yeah, Annabelle died and Zet wandered off so far. I must have accidentally hit capture. It's one of the things I'll never understand about Rimworld is sometimes when you capture colonists on mental breaks, you can release them and they will rejoin the colony. Sometimes you release them and they're just gone and they just wander off. And I think probably what happened was I was thinking Zet was safe to release into the colony. I released them, they were qualified as not a member of the colony anymore and wandered off while I was not paying attention. So I'm guessing that's what happened. I don't know. I mean, maybe we can see. The other thing is a lot of times when people like are off the map, Zepha, they don't show up on socials anymore. Which is something I don't like. I wish they did, because a lot of times I lose people like to being captured and they just disappear. Like you can't track them anymore anywhere. Yeah, he doesn't show up anywhere. Oh, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Well, that was really unfortunate because I lost my main sniper and my backup planter. So Breaking Bad showing off the incredibly destructive effect of drugs is something that is something unsettling. I see it grew up in a country with heroin devastated large communities, especially meth and BB. Yeah, like it's also one of the reasons why it's like I hate Walt more and more every single time I see it, because like Jesse in Breaking Bad is clearly kind of a piece of shit, but like every single time he tries to put his shit, like his life back in order, like Walt fucks him up. Temp is the freezer, -5. Observe rotting corpse. No recent trade. Didn't I call a trader in at some point? Try that again. What are these guys? What are you? They're beggars. You buzzed yet? A little bit. A little bit. What is it? Walt who saves him from heroin lady. If you're talking about Jane, Walt indirectly murders her. If that's what you mean. He doesn't kill her, but he lets her die. But in like the devil's advocate situation there is that Jane was an addict who got her life in order, and then Jesse then corrupted her. All right, I'm catatonic still. Oh my god, this is really a mess. Really, everybody in Breaking Bad is a terrible person. Oh yeah, a lot of people in Breaking Bad are terrible people. Fuck you! Who cares? My eyeballs got gouged out. We needed eyeballs. I fear to even look. Jesus fuck. It's one of the things that I always think is funny about this game is people getting pissed off when they need to defend their homeland. It's like, I needed to spend 12 hours defending my base. I will be pissed off about this for life. Post-raid mood buffs. Hey, I fucking tried post-raid mood buffs by putting cocaine in somebody, and she immediately died. I tried to stabilize the mood, and she died. Why are you on a mental break? Oh. We need Zet, Zeph, and Jeff for maximum confusion, but Zet's gone, so now it's just Jeff and Zeph. She'll never, yeah, that's true. She'll never be upset about a raid ever again. Unless I can resurrect her, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 corpses frozen now. You were saying different names? There's Zeph, there's Jeff, and there's Zet. There are 3 different people with remarkably similar names in the colony right now. I'm still catatonic. Two, oh yeah, one of them's gone, so 2. Oh, fuck me. Where are these damn traitors? There they are. I'm sorry, my bridge is destroyed. He didn't die though. That's the thing is, he had a mental break. I accidentally captured him instead of rescuing him, and then I told them to release him, and he was released as not a member of the colony, which is always, I said it before, is always something that's going to confuse me because sometimes it's perfectly safe to capture and release members of your colony, and they release back into the colony, and sometimes you capture and release them, and they release out into the wild, and they're just like a random pawn again. Mike, go trade. These are tribals, so they're not gonna have much. Nope, that's my mono sword. The rest of this I keep. Buy up their meds, and that's it. Only thing I can think of that would have happened if the chinchillas go mad hunter. Wait, you want my chinchillas to go mad hunter? You bastard. Fuck, what a mess. Like, I got, how long ago was it that I fucking got, complex furniture and haven't been able to do jack shit with it? One of the problems is Mikey only wants to build this damn fucking floor. Will wander across half the map to get one piece of steel to haul it over to the floor before building a damn shelf. Yeah, like right now, wandering all the way over here to get a couple random bits of steel. Just go to the shelves. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? You cancel everything in this room right now. We'll get to it later. When you're done with that shelf, you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna build another fucking shelf! Just for a minute. It doesn't take any more or less effort to do it that way. Like, if I want to tell them to rebuild it, I just do this. Yeah, I don't care if the pet animals are hungry right now. I'm fucking occupied. But no pants. Pants are far beyond. I only have complex furniture because I bought a book about carpentry. You better not be raiding me right now. Oh, an erotic goods trader. Thank fucking Christ. Still catatonic. You got, when did you get attacked by a boar? Fuck. Kamikaze's still on a goddamn mental break. Fucking A. Yeah, critical. Why? Why? This should have been easy. There shouldn't have been a problem. Where are you going? The door is over here. All right, I gotta take a bio break. I'll be right back. doing over here? Yeah, you gotta do some crunches. Yeah, it's a good cruncher. Okay, and you get down, and you go back this way. Okay, fucking A. Oh! The base is covered with shit and vomit. Oh, that's exactly what I needed. More, is there a dead, there are dead chinchillas around? Here, we'll do it this way. Select dead chinchillas on the map. Haul any dead chinchillas that are around. Kamikaze's doing a meditation. Fontaro, did you got hit? Where, I don't know even, I didn't even see a wild boar doing anything. So I don't know when the fuck 2 people got eaten by a wild boar. Oh, there it is right there. They fisted, somebody fisted it. Fontaro broke its leg off with their fist. Alright, well. Okay. This is fine. Mikey, replace that goddamn pipe. There's one rotting in here and it's infecting the rest of them. Okay, so this one is set to do rotting corpse, not fresh. Okay, we'll do any rotting animal corpses. Kong, you do that. There must have been a mad boar. Yeah, and I just didn't notice it. Slave rebel. Oh, really? He's gonna rebel? Really? Here, let's. Oh, don't bother feeding him. Fuck him. Shit! God damn it! That really. That combination of, it wasn't necessarily the, it was I did the bugs. We haven't even cleaned up for the bugs. I got my eyes gouged out. I had a negative mood buff on the surgery from the surgery of removing someone's eye. Then there was the raid. Then there was the rolling mental breaks. Then there was the Zet thing. Then the Annabelle thing. Where's the erotic goods trader? Yeah, they're out. They're out here for some fuck all reason. Cog, yeah, you're taking care of the rotting chinchillas. Oh, and the 7 or 8 food poisonings. That's the great spot you picked to hang out at. I'm gonna have my insect jelly. I don't care about that. Destroy eyes. Self-explosion. Stabilize. It's just another book. Construction book. Ghoul infusion. I love a ghoul. Bionic leg. A nuclear stomach. Another insanity lance. Those are fun. What do I got to sell? Sacks of chinchillas? I've sold them this already. Would you like a bulk quantity of chinchillas? Because I'm kind of okay with that. Why is this one chinchilla rideable? I'm keeping that one. There we go. A rare behemoth has showed up. Hey, look at this. Kamikaze, you're already walking all the way back. You know what would have been super useful if you hauled this stuff in? I'm gonna activate this pulsar right now. Just gonna immediately turn that on. And I'm gonna haul a bunch of this stuff back inside. Thank you very much. Mikey's doing some work, finally. Here, why don't we pick up some of this chinchilla meat? Bring it out of the freezer, have a meal, and then set it on the shelves. You know what's the problem here? Is it's spreading. Starvation. Maybe I should wake up. That would be great. Yeah, that's a lot better. You can ride. I think it's a bug. I think there's a bug that for some reason that one chinchilla is tagged as rideable. I don't know why it happened, but that one chinchilla is definitely rideable. That boar really kicked the shit out of you. You could take a break from that now. I'm being overrun by dead chinchillas. Mikey is trying to do some work. A Wolverine's revenge. It's dead. It's dead, no problem there. We're starting to make a little progress here. Kamikaze. Yeah, you know what you should do, Kamikaze? Is haul some chinchilla meat onto these shelves here. Yeah, there we go. Did you do it? Or did you go to bed with it in your pockets? Oh, you stupid. I'll finish this in the morning. I'll take all these frozen goods and keep them in my bedroom. Idiot. This one not set up? It is. Let's find stew. That stew pot broken? I can't click on it. It's set to cook 0%. And there's nothing on there. It's set to cook fine stew. Here, what if we delete that and just add it back on? That's weird. Some of the shelves are starting to fill up though. That's good. Although they are putting kibble on here, which I do not want. We don't want kibble on here. We don't want hay on here. Ideally, we would like them to have some meals actually stored like right next to the door here. So like these ones. Yeah, we'll link these storage clear critical meals. And these ones turn off meals. There's food right here. All right. So the last thing I gotta heal up from is the friendly fire and my brain not working. Like it does. Like it does. Recog, you know what you could use? A bump of coke. What's the worst that can happen? What are the odds of that like 1 in 6 million thing happening again? Put our range thing in. Yeah, there we go. That's a little better. Yeah, see, that's what I want. I just wanted a little mood stabilizer. Is that really the best way to go instead of going out here and walking through the river? You know what? Yeah, whatever. Now watch this. He's gonna do one, and then he's gonna go back inside and waste all the time he spent walking out here. Wow, I really thought they would be better at that. How do I do a second one? There goes the dark research. Completely stalled. We have no more dark critters because somebody released them during a mental break. Is it me again? Right, well, why don't we... Oh, Kong's got me. Open fire. Okay, I'm open fire. I need you to clean the base. Stop doing what you're doing. The shelves are being completed slowly. The base is disgusting and it has been for days. Kevin Moldea is almost back up. Hopefully, I mean, I'm gonna come out of this better than I was before because I gained Fast Walker, which is great. So there is that. Man, Rakog actually, I was giving him shit. He's actually doing a great job. And one of these days, Mikey will finish up these tasks. Okay, right now we're gonna switch this to butchering. I'm gonna switch this to butchering. We're gonna start blowing through these. And now I'm gonna tell you to not drop it on the ground. Actually, bring the meat to where it needs to be. Put it on the shelf. You putting it on the stove before you're putting it on the shelf? No, you grabbed it off the stove. Why did you do that? He's filling up what he can carry by taking off a little bit from the stack on the stove. And then he's doing like a full stack onto the shelves there. Or is however much he could carry. Idiot. But at least we're making some progress now. People are cleaning up, they're working on cleaning up the base. That's a good thing. Wait. Oh, this one didn't get linked. Okay. Wait, is it? No, okay, it is now. Okay, good. We're gonna maybe we should just force Fontaro to blitz through all of these chinchillas because there's just so many dead chinchillas. There's just so many dead chinchillas. Okay. So that's all the shelves I asked them to make. So what is Mikey doing now? Installing a okay, it's doing. There's two statues that need to be installed. I just felt something. Oh my god. When did the entire map burn down, and why is it not raining? Well, the inside of my base should be safe. We did uninstall the. They left some components out here. We did uninstall the mortars that were out there, so we have those sitting around. Research for this. I haven't built the other part yet, so they can keep using them while we wait for them to do the other thing. Steel blocks to wall? Oh, slate, not steel. I'm letting Mikey catch up on any construction tasks that are set up right now. I'm just gonna cancel this because I don't really care about it. And oh, so that's all of them now. Now I will tell them to start working on this room again. Okay, so Mikey, Mikey. Oh, you're already on it. Mikey, do that. And then we'll finish up the floor. And then we'll put in the things, and then we'll have a research room. Huzzah! All right. Montaro, you can take a break. We made some progress. There was 97, now there's 75. I'm still catatonic. These should go on the bookshelf. Thank you, Mikey. Fucking A. Okay. Why are you so mad? You have no positive things in your life? Rot, stink, lingering, was in prison. It's just a million small things. Colonist. Oh, did we ever have a... Here, let's have a nice funeral. I don't think anybody else got a funeral. There we go. Heartwarming. +8. There we go. Oh god, no, not again. Okay, at least it didn't activate immediately this time. It's just a mine sitting out there. They call it a mine. My first ideologian reform opportunity made sure to make organ harvesting acceptable and Nutrifungus non-detested. I'm perfectly okay with doing those things if it fits the theme that I'm going for. But like, if I'm cannibals, if I'm doing a cannibal colony, I'm all for organ harvesting. But I don't think there's any other theme that I've ever played before where I'd be like, that fits in with what I'm doing. But yeah, no, to each their own. I'm not going to judge you for what your religion believes in. In-game. Thank you for cleaning the base. It looks a little better. Oh, I'm back up. And I'm murdering chinchillas. First things first, any adult chinchillas while I was down? Yes, let's go kill them. Hantaro needs to sleep. You could have gone to bed. Did you chose not to? You need to be converted still. My Pope doesn't know how to talk, so that might be a minor problem. At least they'll get over organ harvesting and observe the corpse soon. Some of the negatives are starting to fall off. Mikey's putting this room together finally, which means we can go ahead and put in the research tables if I can find them. Two is fine, I guess. And furniture, armchairs made out of chinchilla, of course. Good, good. There we go. That's better. Oh my god. That's so many dead chinchillas. Antaro still has not gone to bed. Are you naked? Yep, we're nothing but a fine stew. Never touch it. I've touched a chinchilla in like a pet store before. I've never known anybody that had one as like a pet. Where you played as the villains from Star Trek Voyager. Oh! I remember that. The Vidians. Yeah, I remember that. That was a long time ago. Okay, now we go ahead and do this. Because now, oh yeah. Look at that blistering speed. I mean, that's just from Bryce Ball. If it was Kamikaze doing it, it would be going faster. I like how Rice Ball's watching TV. Zeph is reading a book, just facing opposite directions. Now we'll be able to fly through these researches way quicker. Because I mean, this is 100% speed, and using the little spots is like 25% speed. And these will even get bonuses for cleanliness, I'm thinking. Research speed factor, small cleanliness bonus to 77%. Oh, it's not as fast as I thought, 75%. So we're going from 25% speed to 77% speed. But still, way faster. Boom. Cool, tight. Okay. Everything's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. You barely slept. You know what you need to spend your time doing? Butchering more chinchillas. There you go. Oh, that was not a chinchilla. Baby chinchilla. Bookshelf in the research room for your training tests and schematics improves research speed. Isn't it like 1% or something like that? I don't actually. I guess just the carpentry book would be the only one that would go in there. Right now they haven't put any of the books on this shelf. Yeah, put those ones on there. And then we'll put a small one right here. We'll have Mikey do that. And then this one will be tomes, schematics, and recipes. All right. Oh, yeah. So much faster. Time for some EU5. Are you guys playing multiplayer, I assume? I have not actually played EU5 multiplayer yet. Yep, was a. Oh, have fun. Hospitality for profit. Kenna's reinforced great bow. Reinforced great bow limb for a range multiplier of 15% and piercing arrows for 30% armor penetration value. It's actually not so bad. But I don't feel in a good spot to take quests right now. Need to get back to my 3 mountains run. Good fucking luck. Fucking A. We're researching electricity. We're researching a real tech. We're researching a real goddamn tech. What's wrong with you? Oh, it's just most of your blood fell out. You're fine. Although you are missing an your left eye, your left arm, your right arm, and your right leg, and your left leg. It's about a few issues in there. Remember when you did 3 mountains? I think I streamed 3 mountains once and got to the point where I was like the most powerful country in the world and got bored and quit. Because every single time I've tried 3 mountains, that's always what happens. No matter what way I try to do it, I always just end up getting bored and quitting. Because at a certain point, I just don't have the mental bandwidth to go through 10,000 small wars that do not pose an actual challenge. Chase deserters. No, not doing that. I think the mood is starting to rebound. Let's bounce it back up. Do they shoot electricity or just shock people they physically hit? Shock people they physically hit. And they're actually fairly weak in combat, except for that. Like, every hit is like 10% in consciousness. So if you've got a bunch of them, you can take people down pretty quickly. But they're at the end of the day, they're fairly weak. They go down easily. Like, look, we're already 400 points into electricity. That's great. Chinchilla good for anything? For making fucking money. I'm doing chinchillas because their textile has one of the highest market values and it's one of the highest it's not the highest market value in the game, but it's one of the highest, and it's probably the highest that is easily farmable. The ones that are higher than chinchilla are like thrumbo, so things that are not like easily farmable. And they do make because they have a really high beauty modifier, their clothing is worth a ton of money. So we're basically just trying to get to a point where we can make the base out of solid silver by selling tens of thousands of chinchillas worth of fluff. The biggest problem I've had in this colony, though, has not been anything with the chinchillas. It's just been everybody dying constantly. We have, hang on, let's pull up our graph of our population. We had a bit of a dip right here. Yeah, platypus is really high in value too. The problem with platypus is they breed really slowly and they breed with eggs. And eggs are susceptible to bad things happening to them. Just people destroying a stack of eggs, raids, burning them, or them getting frozen because like the heating was turned off. Why be dying? This was just a really nasty raid. It was actually way worse than this looks because it says there was 4 colonists. But 3 of those 4 were down and could not move, and the only one that was up and walking around was the man in black. Which actually reminds me, I think it's time to deal with Jeff. Jeff might die, but we're gonna try. So what I need to do, which button do I press to put my thing inside you? Is it this one? That's the one. Open, but let's just let's just show ourselves, bring it back. Where is Jeff? Jeff is almost dead from the plague. Jeff is at 99% dead from the plague. So I have maybe a few seconds to try to implant Jeff with vampirism to save his life. His. All right, so he's out. Now, put thing in you. Got it. Now, Jeff will still die from the plague, but will resurrect because vampire. So we'll lose some stat points is what'll happen. But it means Jeff gets to live. Involuntary death rest, yep. Lethal damage taken, lost 2,600 XP and animal skills. Oh, Jeff, you like to stab things. I like that in a man. Alrighty. This is fine. Hey, Rimworld is probably my favorite game ever. Oh, which actually reminds me. Oxygen not included. I almost said Don't Starve. Oxygen not included is getting another getting a spin-off game. I don't remember what it was called. Away Team, I think it was. Away Team. Yes.
Here on this alien planet.
And I'm a big fan of Oxygen Not Included, so I'm excited for that. All right, so Jeff will rejoin the colony as a really high-level melee vampire, which is pretty cool. We have a laboratory running. Beautiful, beautiful. That is a rotting wizard. So why don't we put that back? Recog got another fucking mental break. The freezer is starting to look way better. I'd like to see you try a Rimworld run with a colony that has the no sleep gene. I guess we'd have to make a custom doohickey, custom xenotype. Or yeah, go eat something if you're fucking hungry. You observed a corpse because you dug it up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Tornado generator. Is it two prisoners? I can take 2 prisoners. Okay. Capture. Capture. Please and thank you. Look how much neater it's looking in here already. Or everyone requires weak or delicate. See, that doesn't sound fun at all. Everybody requiring weak or delicate sounds annoying. Strip, you don't need clothes. I'll steal those from you. Strip. Those are mine now, so we're going to haul these clothes off. Anybody can steal those if they want. Suck the blood. I should be able to suck these guys. Blood. That shouldn't be an issue. Blood feed. Blood feed. There we are. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I think his med's almost gone. So select things I like. Make sure that gets hauled in. I think things are starting to pick it back up though. We're bouncing back a little bit. The base has been cleaned up. The bodies have been disposed of. The construction tasks have been taken care of, which means I can start working on some of the other construction tasks. There's a fair bit to do. So I'm gonna ask them to not this one. That's an advanced bed that I bought, I think. And we're gonna start putting in beds. Regular beds made out of wood. stealing it from the... We're building a bed out of the supply of wood that we used to make the stews go. You know, you are just not... Why are you always in such a goddamn bad mood? Fucking recog. Do you have something that makes you... No, you don't have anything that particularly makes you in a bad mood. You're just always in a fucking bad mood. This one is gonna go to Kamikaze. Excellent quality. Love it. What's the art here? Combat drone lies in the upper part of the image. The work represents growth. Cool. Well, trader, after we finish putting together this IKEA bed. Where are you? Okay, so owner, come over there. Well, at least we know what a bed is. We're gonna do, yeah, these are real beds. We're gonna do these ones, and then we'll do these ones. I think we need to make an infirmary up on this side. Definitely need to make an infirmary, like a proper infirmary. Because sometimes, a lot of times what I do is I'll make an infirmary and I'll be like, big enough, and then I get overwhelmed in a mass casualty incident. And why is there more lung rot? Okay, all right. Just find some, here, no. You do this. You do this. Find some rotting chinchillas and get rid of them. What happens is they get slaughtered and then nobody prioritizes hauling them in. Not that it's a big deal. It's more of an issue in that it causes lung rot to other ones. Call a trader. But we'll get rid of them. Right now that's set to just burn rotting animals, so they'll just find any rotting ones and get rid of them. I need more slaves or some robots. I need some robots. That would be good. What? We got to figure out what electricity is first. First electricity, then robots. What are we down to in here? 61. We're 1/3 of the way through the chinchillas I had stashed up. Oh, beautiful bookshelf. After this one, you can take a break. Oh, and there's a bad one over here. Yeah, no, I'll get that one. All right, take a break. The research is flying now compared to where we were before. Mikey, why the hell are you goddamn sleeping at... It's 9 o'clock in the morning. I mean, I get up early. I'm usually up by like 5, so Mikey sleeping at 9 is just like, Jesus Christ, I've had half a day by that point. I'll take that one down, and then take that one down, and then we'll put in this, and then we'll put in that. This was for Mikey. Go. This could be for Magnus. Do I have a spouse? No. All right. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people have bedrooms. Well, it's the same as before. Okay. Oh god, there's more dead chinchillas. Okay, these ones will haul in quick like a bunny, though. All right. Mikey, are you done? Gathering marble chunk to hold. Okay, yeah. If you're done with stuff, then we will start replacing these. So I'm going to say anything of higher than normal will uninstall. Normal will just deconstruct. And we'll do up here, and then we'll come back and we'll do the other side. Oh, you have better things to do with your time. Okay, thank you. Furniture, just regular beds this time, made out of wood. Like so. Sorry, email. I gotta look into this. I'm wondering, I ordered, so the paint I use is Privateer Express P3 from my Warhammer stuff. And I ordered the second wave of paints that they did on Kickstarter, but I haven't gotten it yet. And I thought we would have gotten it at this point. I gotta look into that. Masterwork, hang on. Hey, there we go. Engraving is shaped like a chinchilla holding her newborn. A chinchilla who is bloody and crying. 3 hamsters sleep peacefully to bride. The overall composition is square. Relates to chinchilla giving birth to a chinchilla. Okay. I want to Google this really quick. P3 paint wave 2 delivery. When is this supposed to come? I thought, does it say on here when the delivery is? Maybe not. I'll keep looking later. I'll just leave that Google up so I don't forget. Love to see other children of the Atom Realm. We figure out how to get human raids to fire in the cold. There is a way to do that. You can make a mod for it. And we got a legendary bed. The legendary bed bears a representation of an abstracted rendering of strife. Fancy. Like he's relaxing socially. Somebody could take care of that 1,000 chinchilla fur. Oh, I was thinking somebody other than the person I wanted doing other things. Wait, you didn't grab those. Oh, you did. What are you doing? Just randomly organizing things. That's not the worst use of your time. Here. How about you do this? Watch how efficient this is. There you go. Efficiency. Now come back over here and keep working on these. Bed. Another masterwork. This one is of Magnus disabling a chinchilla. As 1,000 hamsters watch me. And it reminds you of kindness. And it takes place in the middle of a hamlet. I don't know why I knocked a chinchilla unconscious, but apparently I did. We do need to think about making a infirmary, which I think I would do up here. I'd probably go 9 wide. Make it a little thicker. And this whole thing is starting to get in the way. I'm gonna need a proper storage room. All right, maybe we do this. Here, get rid of these. Turn this into a storage area. Calling the shock goat population. How many shock goats do I have? Oh my god, there's 37 shock goats. Oh, those got out of hand so quickly. Maybe 6. Those, I thought there was like 5 or 6 of them around. I was not paying the slightest bit of attention to the shock goat population. I did not mean to keep that many goats. That is about a few goats. Well, you know what we should do? Is, can I, we got a relationship here. Sister, oh God. Sister of this guy. Come on in, friends. Don't worry about whatever I've done to this dude. Don't you concern yourself with that. Take some of that blood to put, yeah, exactly. Put it inside Jeff. Jeff needs it. There you go, my friend. Get the hemogen craving down.
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you.
Exactly. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. So if this is going to be a storeroom, we could start by throwing in some shelves. And, here, let's, get rid of some of these that are in the way. And just start filling this up with shelving units. Where, for now, just wherever they fit. Okay. Is that a storeroom where the bugs spawn? Yeah, but I don't care. Bug spawns are really not that big of an issue unless they spawn in conjunction with other issues. So it's really not that big of a deal. Hey, those are great. Bulk good traders are usually an easy way to make money. Why the fuck are they always down here in this corner? You should try to come to the center of my base, not in the most annoying quadrant. Idiots. I don't think I'm using the mod that lets you put the trader spot in it now. No. There's a mod that lets you have a trade spot, which tells them to go to a specific location, but I don't have that on. All right. Give me any meds you got. Get rid of the insect jelly. I guess that's it. There's barely anything there. The bulk good trader is somewhere else though, right? Or are they sitting here too? Where'd they come from? Wait, this is the bulk good trader. Oh, they are in here. Yeah, they went straight to the same spot. I don't know why they go here. All right, yeah, this is the better one. Actually, 157. I got plenty. Like even a used poor quality chinchilla fur tribal kilt, it's $150. Nothing good. Painted. Kind of lame. They can they'll take a bunch of wood. We could sell them that. And Kamikaze, what would always be useful is actually hauling this stuff back after you finish the trade. Man, kind of lame trades, but something. I'm gonna ask them to take this wall down for now, because we're gonna start moving this stuff out. Because this has all gotta go. Mike is hauling a sack of chinchillas behind him. There's more dead chinchillas laying about. Where's Mikey? Eat in a hot pocket. There should be a door right there. Orders, chop, trees. There. Oh, deconstruct this. Build this. And then deconstruct yourself out of the room. There you go, friend. Let's have you come in and chop down the trees, because that's something you're good at. This is gonna be my infirmary. Yeah, I think that's a fine spot. This will be a storage. I'll move the, because this is where I used to live. I'll just move all this shit into storage. Perfect. We're gonna need some lights up here. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do it symmetry. Make sure it's symmetrically. Get that looped over in there, like so. Do the lights first, then do everything else just to make life easier. But I think your Twitch name got changed. Strogs? It was Straga for a while. Did you change it, or did it change on its own? Is Straga a lewd term that's not allowed? Oh, you did. Okay. Like, that'd be strange if it just happened. Okay. Tomorrow, Mikey, we work on the infirmary. So what I want to do is I want to get the infirmary up before I take out the old infirmary, really. Although I did ask them to so cancel that. Just for now. Jeff, how much time you got? Not doing so bad. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. One of these days, I'll figure out what pants is, and everything will be right in the world. All will be well. I definitely need more shelves in the fridge too, but we'll get to that. To grab those mortars. Yeah, they're around somewhere. We'll get them installed. Here, let's look. Mortar. Maybe I didn't, and they were destroyed somehow? They're not there. I know I told them to uninstall them. Now I'm confuzzled. I don't know where they went. Destroyed. Yeah, if I had them set to uninstall, they would have been claimed. And that raid, and if they were still sitting there when that raid popped, they would have destroyed them. Show arrives in 4 days, so that's fine. Not a big deal there. The mood is definitely stabilized. That's back up and running. Mikey. Thank you. Love that you're doing this work from the outside. No, it would have been great is if you did it in a way where the first light turned on because you had it plugged in. Oh, before I do anything else. Nah, just fucking keep going. They've been sitting out there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna move the meds and get the infirmary up and running. I'll be fine. Boom. See, like that. Yeah. Here. Do this. Mysterious cargo. Accept unspecified cargo. I mean, how do you say no to guns called Accurate Fury and Deadly Bow? Deadly Bow just has extra stopping power. But, and we've got, is this just a pistol? It's a lightweight pistol, which has increased accuracy at all ranges and less hit points, less mass, but also extra long range accuracy as well. Bring it on. That's a great sidearm. All right, mystery cargo. That's a dead clone of Zeph. Even with the same wounds. But with an arm and a leg still on. Yeah, it's set to be okay, Kong, can you go grab that? No. Anybody come and get it. Wait, no. It's set to be good. It's set to go over here. Fresh. Calling it. Maybe it counts as unnatural? Yep, someone can grab it now. Oh, we already got the stuff. All right, actually, rice balls sidearm is just a revolver. So take that as your new sidearm. All right, Magnus is gonna go pick it up. What's the worst that could happen? Look at the long range accuracy of that pistol. Who needs a sniper rifle when you've got this pistol? It's only 10%. Oh, wait. Skeletonized frame isn't an extra 25%. It's the other thing. It's not on top of, it's multiplied by 0.25, not 1.25. Well, I mean, it's still real good at close range. Thank you, Mikey. All right, we get that corpse in here. Magnus had it, right? Whoa, electricity. And cheese making sounds pretty delightful. Although, I do, well, no, we're gonna make fucking cheese. I have goats. I can milk a fucking goat. It's fine. All right, so where, oh, there it is. So who's set to dark study? I thought I had someone set to dark study. No, nobody set, okay, kamikaze. You're gonna help out here. So you could go inspect that corpse. I would love to turn it into a ghoul that goes up to the electrical grid. No. There's only one animal I'm aware of that generates electricity for the grid, and that's there's a big slug called a tetra slug. And those will generate electricity that you can plug into a battery. Yeah. Take a look at that corpse. Can I... No, we just study it. That's fine. It will randomly teleport near Zeph, and Zeph will be weird. I would be weirded out by it, too. In all fairness, I would be weirded out by it, too. Grab these. I'm just gonna link. Storage, normal, no rotten. We'll allow all, but then turn rotten off, turn food off, turn corpses off. Waste, nuclear waste. Yes, all that stuff can come in here. Like if a clone, a dead clone of me showed up and was just randomly teleporting near me, I'd be freaked out as fuck too. Mikey, I'm gonna ask you to do this real quick because otherwise I'm not gonna remember. Why? I just wanted you to do what? It would have taken half as much time if you only did what I told you to do, bitch. You're up for hours extra just walking around, idiot. Critical shells. Mortar shells. Put those over there. Nope, not doing a binge party. Waste of time and energy. All right, there we go. We're already starting to move stuff over. Ooh, you know what would be good is, oh, okay. Maybe we let Mikey finish this, then we, because right now there's basically two things set up to do. This bunch of shelves and the infirmary. So let's let him finish this, then we'll go do the infirmary. The binge party is I don't know why the binge party even exists. It is a total waste of time, completely fucks everyone's mood, and is easily cancelable. I don't know why it's a thing. Okay, all right. Everything's fine. Can somebody else like do some hauling? That'd be great. Someone else bring over some of these supplies so Mikey could just keep going. Yeah, there you go. Just like that. Make sure that legendary bed is a medical surgery bed. Yeah, wait, it's one of these ones, right? Yeah. Well, we'll put in the new bed, see if we get any more legendary ones, and if not, then we'll move that one over. Minor earthquake, no biggie. Did you just go take a nap? I guess you did. You just went and took a nap. I don't remember telling you to destroy all of those. All right, that's all of that. Do we want to study that corpse again? I can't. No. I wonder what happens if you destroy that corpse. I bet it comes back. I bet if you destroy that corpse, it just shows up again. Just because that's fucking weird. It's weird. It seems like something that would happen in this game. All right, so if we get rid of this, that means they'll start moving stuff. Let's see if we can get them to grab anything, find any of the shells. Tell them to move those. Did I not tell them to put the shells in here? Oh, I definitely did. Or if someone else is reserving the stuff or something? I don't know. For a second there, it said that they couldn't move it. Buntaro, you've got so much work ahead of you. There's so many chinchillas to kill. Or, they're already dead, to butcher. Oh, but you haven't slept in a while. Zeph, how are you doing? Not Zeph, Jeff. Oh, that is Jeff, Calculon's back. I didn't even realize Jeff was up and about. Hang on. I guess wait, there's some weapons sitting over here. There's gotta be a stab, only guns. I guess I need to make you a new stabbing implement. Just a short sword sounds fine. But maybe this time we go for a mace. Not a heavy mace. Well, I might go for a heavy mace. I haven't done a heavy mace in a while. Make it out of uranium. I think Mikey is my... Yeah. Crafting 16. Cheese! Machining! Jesus Christ. Yes, please. We're skipping straight from Neolithic to building factories. Drunken Master give you any bonus on arm? No, it just gives you like +4, I think, to combat like while you're trashed. If I remember correctly. Mikey, good luck there. Jeff needs a weapon. Calculon's back. I didn't even realize he was up and running. Jeff has been down for literally years. I'm gonna make you a mace worthy of Mordor. I'm gonna ask you to do a work drive on Mikey here, because Mikey's got a lot of work to do. 50%. That's 7. Yeah, crafting. This better be. This is where you want a high, because a high quality weapon greatly increases how effective it is. This is where you want a goddamn, like, god weapon. Oops, I clicked off again. Come on, legendary. No, excellent. Oh, good. Ah, Jesus Christ. That is actually not nearly... I'm gonna recycle that and make... I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna say don't even bother with that. I wanted excellent at minimum. Is there not enough light over here? Nah, there's still some light there. I'm gonna say I don't even think that's worth it. You craft getting only good quality at crafting 17. You could do so much better than that. Recog, you're up to crafting 9, so you're getting there. Still nice and frozen, still nice and frozen. A lot of this stuff has been hauled out already, which is great. They're starting to fill it up over here. Good quality for a uranium heavy mace. Like, the DPS is pretty good, but I wanted more armor penetration. Alright, alright, alright. You can set the build to excellent minimum. I think that's a mod that allows you to do that. Like, you could set the crafting to a specific, like, level of person. But a really good Plasteel Claymore would be crazy. I agree, probably would. Okay, that's better. That's kind of what I was considering my minimum is of what I wanted. I still think we should have done better than that. Crafting 17. Alright, 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 alright. Floors. I don't really have a lot of steel sitting around right now. I mean, there's some right there, but I might just do... Here. We'll just do floors for now. Yeah. Although, you know what? I'm gonna cancel to do slate mosaics because I like the way it looks. There we go. Oh, were you thinking, there it goes, is what you said it to tell them to continue making them until you got to that quality. If he failed the second time, I probably would have just told him to fuck off and do something else for a while, because I needed him on some construction tasks. That doesn't look so bad. Shells have been stored out of any, and you know, away from anything else. Beds. There. I don't think I have, no, I don't have running water yet. So we should put in some of these. And, I guess that's about it. Or some storage for meds. So just more marble shelves. So they can store some meds in there. We should probably tell the goats to stop going in there. Are the goats set to a zone? The goats are set to area 2. So let's just clear area 2. Out from here. Just so the goats aren't pooping on things. You have nothing to do with your time, really? Well, you have a passion for construction, so go work on that. And I guess if you're really bored, do some research. Mikey is sleeping, but we made progress. Yeah, so the goats will not poop in my infirmary anymore. And there are rec items that I have more access to more rec items now. But one thing at a time. Don't forget to keep studying that corpse. Yeah, yeah, poke the corpse. Revealed more about the body. An architect shard at its core psychically links it to Zeph. It will rebuild itself if destroyed and teleport any distance to be near Zeph. Kamikaze thinks there is a way to permanently destroy the corpse, but we need to continue studying it. I mean, it's not causing any problems. What's the issue? It's not causing anybody any harm. Masterwork. It's gonna have Mikey do these really quick. Because you're the best. Like I always like to say, what's the worst that could happen? What is the worst that could possibly happen? You get to stay up all night but building. Hey, there's 2 masterworks. Comments have made a breakthrough with studying the monolith. He believes the monolith is a conduit of psychic energy connecting to some distant location. However, he's unsure where or what it connects to. He's convinced studying. Yeah, no, we can keep studying. It's fine. It's fine. So we're gonna get rid of this one, and then we'll take the legendary one and move it up there. And surgery success chance 100%, 130%, and on here it's 90. Yeah. So that's a pretty big swing. That's pretty good. Now it just I purposely say things like that. Oh, that's not good. Because I like tormenting the gods. I just always remember the time that I was playing EU4 as the Netherlands, and I was drunk. I was like scotch drunk off my ass, and I was like screaming. I was like saying something like, "I dare the gods in the heaven above to smite me down. I am the most powerful country in the world," or some shit like that. And then France declared war on me like midway through my speech. Ah, the good old days. Critical, medicine, storage, clear, critical, body parts. Body parts. Change that one to important. Well, you'll learn to suck less at this. You actually learn. You really like this one. You're a natural, so you got 200% learning factor on that. Cool. This is almost cleared out. And we're improving the. Now that we've got some decent text too, that's really nice. Starting to make some progress. And we're flying. Getting that one book for carpentry was so good. Well, lucky me, I don't fucking use electricity at the moment. Nope, not there. There. Okay, and then we'll just replace this one. We'll have Mike do that. Are you mad? High psychic drone, yeah, that'll do it. So this one is going to be medical for surgery. These ones will all be medical. Infirmary exists. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Actually, all of these. We'll uninstall. We'll uninstall that one. That one there. more of those back in, so it's just beds in the barracks. They're already starting to move stuff over. Love it. Part of me wants to play EU4 again. I feel like EU5 is getting there, but it's not quite. It's not quite at the part where I'd rather play it over EU4 just yet. Oh man, if I could get some fucking running water, wouldn't that be something? That'd be amazing if I knew what running water was. Runaway grav jumper. By the trading guild with an urgent offer. One of their grav ships carrying classified dangerous cargo has gone rogue. The crew is presumed dead. The ship is now on a collision course with one of their orbital platforms. It is also closely followed by a mech swarm. To avoid further catastrophe, they propose to redirect the ship to crash near your location. In return, they grant you the salvage rights. The ship will be heavily damaged, but its grav jumper engine should remain intact. As soon as it crashes, pursuing mechs will descend on your position. It doesn't go... I can accept this at any time. It doesn't expire. I think we need to wait till we're stronger. And we don't have a negative 36 mood modifier on the base. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll wait on that one. I think we wait on that one. That's nice to have though. We have an infirmary. I like that. Yeah, Mikey, do me a favor, get rid of that corpse, please. Thank you. And then eat, and then sit on top of it and eat your hot pocket. Because why the fuck not? All right, so furniture related things, because there's so much stuff I can build. What is the next thing that would be useful to me? More shelves, but maybe some rec stuff. Or we could do the meditation throne. We start working on a throne room. I was wondering that same thing. He moved. He's over here. Some defenses. The rec items might be the better thing to do right now. So I should have access to, yeah, a chinchilla for punching bag. Sounds lovely. A dartboard. I'll throw that in the corner. Pool table, and we could do a poker table too. More mysterious cargo, you say? The Rifle of Agony. Oh, it's not that interesting. I'm sorry. It's just a regular bolt action, or it's not a bolt action. It's a regular semi, like a Garand with a tactical sight on it. That's not nearly as interesting as it sounded. Sharp, so that's just recreation. Okay, so that's not that interesting. Sadly, that one was not that interesting. I'm gonna need workshops, proper workshops soon. Absolutely, we're gonna need proper workshops. Very happy to have an infirmary in. Probably the golden cube. Hey, last time you told me it was definitely a golden cube, and it turned out to be a clone corpse. Just a perfectly average run-of-the-mill clone corpse. Machining. Auto doors! Oh god, that's 3 good ones in a row. Electricity, machining, auto doors. That's fucking awesome. Also, this stew pot keeps breaking. Oh, nope. That one I just set up wrong. So it broke once. That time I just set it up wrong. Forgot the corpse. I've had the golden cube once, and never have I had the golden cube event chain. Like, it showed up in the colony, and I kept telling people to, like, rub it on their nipples, and nothing would happen. Like, nobody got obsessed with the thing. It was kind of disappointing, actually. And if I remember correctly, I was trying to get it to happen because there were a bunch of people that had, like, obsession, what are they called? Fulfillments to become obsessed with the cube, and I was desperately trying to get them to do it, and they just wouldn't do it. So we're gonna get a bunch of new rec items built. Construction 12, yeah, you can go ahead and just finish that dartboard up. I don't think this has a quality modifier on it. No, it does not. That one does not either. But these two do, so I want to make sure the best guy does these ones. Mod conflict that caused it to do that because I've gotten the cube and had people stay away. Yeah, honestly, a lot of the anomaly content, I think I may have seen less than 50% of it at this point, just because I haven't focused on anomaly that hard, and a lot of times the anomaly stuff, like, is not a guarantee to happen, so I just haven't seen it. Fucking A. Why has everybody got... Oh, I gotta tell them. Yeah. There you go. Is the shuttle landing thing a mod item, or can I just... No, the landing beacon is something I could just build. Okay, that's good to know. Then I could build that over here. Right, Mikey, that's gonna be a lot of work, so good luck. But we'll have a bunch of new rec items to work with. Dartboard, that's dex play, 110%. Punching bag. I don't know if that counts as recreation. It doesn't, but I think it does melee training, I think. Zeph is like that construction skill is flying because they're a natural. Also, global learning factor 75% from being too smart, so they just learn quickly. This one will finish first. Cool. Oh, and this one is gonna need chinchilla fur chairs. Actually, you know what we could do? Furniture. We could put in couches here because it's a 2x2. That'll be a vibe. Okay, did you guys fill this thing up? Yep. Send. All right, so we've got a tornado generator. If somebody would like to just equip that, just put it in your pocket. At will, you can make a tornado happen, which can be ugly. The tornadoes happen. Well, you tell it where to start. Where it ends up is kind of up to the tornado. Oh, come on, Mikey. Good quality. You're supposed to be fucking amazing. Construction 20, crafting 17. You keep doing fucking good quality work. I want excellent or above. Tell him just throw the... No, I just told him to equip it. Was it Kevin Maldea? Or was it open fire? I told somebody to do it. Force. No, I did say force target, didn't I? I didn't force equip. Fuck me. Nope, defied orders. That's the, well, defied orders may have saved my ass there. I did hit the wrong button. Absolutely, I did do that. But I don't know if I told them to put it in the middle of the base. I love you do good quality work. I want you to do excellent quality work. See? Just needed the proper motivation. Just needed a little proper motivation. Oh God. The corpses. 71 of them. Because he's focusing on doing, oh, the lavish bakes are due forever. That's probably the problem. Do until you have a couple laying around. And then I think that's fine. Like 20 and then stop. That's fine. It's because that's set to do forever. So he's never getting to the butcher tasks. Those auto doors will help too. I haven't had auto doors yet. Auto doors are great for a lot of places in the base. I've heard a bunch of chinchillas dying again. Yeah, so now he's doing it on his own without me having to force it. Beautiful. What's your skill up to? Butchering 9, 45% efficiency. Oh, it's nice to be able to actually, like, we're improving the base. We haven't been able to improve the base for a while. Now, if we wanted to do actual electricity, we should be able to do the gas generator would be the way to go. Because we don't really have a better way of making gas or electricity uninterrupted. So like that would, we need more, we absolutely need more steel though. So let's ask them to get through that. Hello. Maybe we go ahead and ask them to take apart the ship chunks now. These ones too. 7 of them on the map. Heat wave shouldn't be that big of an issue. It's cold out right now. Well, it's not cold, but it's not hot, so should be okay. All right, you've got 4 chinchilla fur couches. Actually, we should do 6. Rice ball, how's your brain? Oh, intellect 15, beautiful. We could actually do another focus on intellectual for rice ball, but I think I might rather have them focus on art because that's something that I'd like to do better. You know what I wouldn't hate as well is if we just started doing some statues. Just do until you have like a statue sitting around, make it out of marble. So like, we'll just always have one. Because that's something I neglect to do a lot of the time, is beautifying the bases with statue. You do 145. Oh, and we do get a material modifier of 360 from it being made out of chinchilla. So base value 8, final value 145. That's pretty great. The other thing we need to start doing is asking them to actually lay the electrical conduits throughout the base, because we haven't done that yet. Because we didn't know how for the longest time. across the back here too. That's a good start for now. I don't have any batteries yet. We don't know what that is. It's a separate tech. Which is why we just have to focus, like, if we want to produce electricity, we've got the vanometric power cell. And the only thing that's it's plugged into is this television right now. So what we'd want to do is just plug, like, get the electrical lines laid through the base, then put in a gas power generator. Also, the auto doors will run on electricity too. Condo in the corner. It's fine. It's not that big of it. That's a redundancy anyway. Masterwork, masterwork, masterwork. So the beauty in this room is starting to get way better. Very spacious, luxurious, very pretty, clean. So, extremely impressive library room. I guess because there's a bookshelf in there, they're calling it that. I'm not going to complain. As long as is on here, yeah, it says extremely impressive rec room. I'm fine with that. Don't really care about the tox generator. I do care about knocking off the Neolithic stuff, though. This is nice, though. Oh, it feels nice to be making progress. So we'll get the conduits in. Well, we got to finish up the rec room, get the conduits in. Craving some chocolate chip cookies soon. We can make chocolate chip cookies soon. I would not object. Sourdough chocolate chip cookies. Can we do vents now? Do I know what a vent is? I do know what a vent is. We still need to get that steel mined out. Oh, looks like we got some of it. Where did we put it? Couldn't have gone into the stuff. I barely constructed anything out of steel. It's, oh, was that silver? I thought it was steel. It is silver. You're right. Well, I guess in that case, we're down over here. That's the closest one. Oh, we can try the trade fair too. Yeah. Let's do a trade fair. We've cocked up all but one of these. So. Yeah, a 4 a.m. trade fair. Oh my god, guys. I started building the Lego Venator recently. So I built, like, the spine infrastructure of the thing. Like, fuck, like, look at this. Look at this thing. It's like a meter. Fucking huge. Like, standing, it's past my waist standing up. I mean, I'm a short fellow, but it's fucking huge. Look at this thing. It is very large. Oh, no. So I'm pretty stoked. Well, I think I know where I'm going to end up putting it, but we'll see. We will see. I've got room on top of my display case over here. Size does matter. Exactly. And all I would have to do is like, right now my 3D printing stuff is up there. Like, I think you can see that. Yeah. So, like, my display case for minis is over here, and my 3D printing stuff is up top there. I might just move that stuff elsewhere, and then put the Venator up there. Also, I don't love having the 3D printer stuff in my office because of the stank. But then again, if I put it somewhere else in the apartment, it would just stink up whatever room that show. War merchant, bulk goods trader, combat supplier. Well, okay, I got some good ones. Bulk goods, and probably this one's the best one. Quest available. A deserter hideout. They want me to go murder some deserters. But the rewards just ain't there. Yeah. It's a relatively easy one, but the rewards just ain't there. Fishing line ceiling moment. Am I winning, son? I'm losing less hard than I was before. I will say that. I am losing less. It's a step in the right direction. Mikey, what are you working on? Hauling chinchilla fur. Man, I need to get you a new heart one of these days, don't I? Not slowing you down that much, but, you know, you had one heart attack already. I don't know if I'd want to dangle a very large Lego from the ceiling, though, just in case it ever fell. Because crash. But then again, that's the same about it being anywhere. No matter where you put it, it could fall. Like, Leah's got some of the botanicals up on the shelf near her PC, and Binks likes to go up there with his fat ass and just knock them down, trying to find a nice sun bubble. His big, thick cat ass getting in the way. A little bit of heat stroke, but, I mean, not the end of the world. Hang it where you walk anywhere barefoot. Oh, man. A couple, maybe 2 or 3 months ago, I was just cleaning, and I accidentally knocked over some dice, and a D4, one of the caltrops, landed on the ground, and I didn't notice it, and a couple hours later, I stepped directly in the middle of my heel, all of my body weight directly onto the caltrop, and it bruised my foot so bad. It was very painful. I've never actually done that before, but it left a deep bruise on the bottom of my foot so painfully. Rice ball, how's that? Yeah. Yeah, you get arty. Yeah, absolutely. None of the other dice would probably cause any problems at all. Yeah, exactly. Rolled a 0 on a T4. Yeah, thankfully it wasn't that sharp, so it didn't actually break the skin. Oh my god, if I stepped on... So I have, like, some, like, minor gemstone dice, and stone dice, and metal dice. So, like, this is like an opal. Like, if I step... I don't know if you just heard that clink, but it landed on the glass. So yeah, so that one's like an opal. Oh, I'm a TikTok girl right now. So if I stepped on that would have killed me. But I do have metal ones and stone ones. Those would have been worse. It was just a cheap plastic one. Excellent quality. Beauty 410. That's gonna go right here. So now I think about it, I don't know where the rest of my dice are. They're most likely in the, I think I put them away in the closet behind me. Back there when we moved. Because that is my closet of shame. It's just like all my stuff that I don't know what to do with just went in those closets. And it's low on my list of things to do, but one of the things that's on my list of renovation projects is taking those closets out and replacing them with cabinets and shelves. And then everything will get organized. Then everything will be nice and organized, I swear. But I have a couple other things on my list to do first. All right. Mikey, you still working? Now, you got a lot of work. You relax and socially for someone with a lot of work to do. Have we not gotten the steel done yet? No one's touched it. Who's a miner? Did I lose my miner? I lost 2 people. Yeah. Recog will do it. Yeah, exactly. Someday I will be organized. My office is pretty good. Overall, my office is pretty organized. Like my desk back there. Like, that's pretty organized. We've got some of Leah's minis, some of my minis that are in progress of Skaven, my paints. Like, my other stuff's in, got my toolbox, I've got my other stuff in here. I mean, that's all organized stuff. It's just the closet. It's just the closet. Just lots of shelves of stuff. Your hats, yeah. Because I don't have a place to put them right there. I have some shelves up over here, just off camera, that's got a lot of just nerd stuff on it. It's got like Rimworld merch and some Legos and just bits and baubles and stuff like that. My Warhammer books are up on those shelves. And I bought two shelves. And they were expensive because I wanted something very specific. I'm very specific about, because this is my first apartment that I've owned. I'm very specific about how I'm renovating it. So I was like, I want walnut. I don't want cheap particle board shelves. I wanted black walnut, and black walnut's hard to find in Europe. So it took me a long time to find a place that would sell them. And then when they did sell them, they were fairly expensive. And then I also wanted brass fixtures to go with them. So like those together were kind of expensive. So I only bought 2 of them, and now I wish I bought more because I have so much stuff to put on shelves and room to put them on, room to put up more shelves. Talk to trade. Oh, fuck all the traders and dicking around outside my fucking walls all the time. Come inside the base, you fucks. Sorry. A little distracted there. Oh, fuck me. Why are they always dicking around in these locations? Like, it's not home area. It's out, like, these guys are even further outside of home area. Fuck you guys. All right, I think I got the bulk good traders, maybe. Buy up the meds. And some incendiary shells are kind of the worst ones. Yeah, I guess you could have that mace. Regular revolver. Double action's better. You guys got fuck all. I got an Eltex dagger, a war casket gravity hammer. All right, so let's talk to that one. That's the bulk goods trader. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I sell off all the shock goats and I buy some cows. Hear me out. Cow. Show me your milk. $840 milk per year. Doing. Shock goat 360 milk per year. Is it every hammer gravity hammer? Yeah, I guess you could look at it that way. I'm gonna sell the shock goats. You could have all my shock goats. 7,000 ducats worth of shock goats. I'm gonna buy your bull and your female cow. What else do you got that I could have? Cause that's worth a lot of money. And sows. Nah, I don't need the sows. I'll buy up your milk, your iguana meat, your crab meat. And I guess you just keep the balance. 3 grand. It's fine. I don't really care that much. They're already my friends. I think these are the guys that are trying to leave. Maybe. Nope. They're not. Giant badger thingy. Giant capybara? What is this? It's a giant rodent. God, these traders suck ass. Show we god awful nothing. Anti-grain warhead's mine. That was something I could sell to them. Look at all the shotguns fucking off. Alright, and where are the cows? Can I come over here and rope in some cows? And then, I know what cheese is, so we'll get a bunch of... We get a bunch of fucking milk. We get a bunch of fucking milk. We make some delicious cheese. And somebody mentioned putting a damn door in the south side of the base, and I really need to do that. Because if we ever need to get to the south side, we gotta walk all the way up and around. Yeah, there we go. Cheese and chinchillas. Everyone, yeah, cheese is great. I have had a colony where cheese was the lifeblood of the colony. Just because we didn't know what refrigeration was and we had a lot of cows. So the only food preservation method we had for the longest time was making cheese. All right, we are going to murder this. Did it actually get me? That's fine. Now it's dead. You're a vampire, you can take it. All right, good. Doors in. Investigation. Nah, we're weak people still. I'm not doing an investigation. I think we did start. We did start working on the steel. Kevin Maldea, are you hauling? You are hauling. How about you haul more than that? We'll never do hauling, you fuck! You're a bitch. You're a bitch. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Great place to start, asshole. I don't know, this little prominent little bit here. Nope, the corner. Jackass. Alright, he'll learn how to do that pretty quickly, though. Mikey, what are you working on? Yeah, so the problem is they're not hauling this stuff in. They're just hauling it as much as they can carry for the next bit that needs to be done. Which is why it's taking forever for them to make any progress. Oh, look, I got a nice room though. So what I'm gonna do is let them finish just putting in the power lines, which they're like half done now, and then we'll actually do some electricity. We'll put in actual power generation. And we will, I mean, there's some other places we can get some steel from. Yeah, those are made out of steel. We can get some steel from these. You do not need to worry about that. And there's the cows. So now we just wait for the cow population to increase. And then we have some lovely wild women. Hang on. Oh, yeah, fucking thick. Ah, shooting in melee, I like you. And honestly, I could use a thick pope. All right, we got a statue. Somebody said something about a statue. Do we get another statue made? Maybe maybe down here? Maybe that one's already been installed. What the hell? Dead chinchillas. You would never do hauling. Fuck you! God damn it. Right. You never. You are a never do dumb labor. Right. Right. Long blades? Let's do long blades. Do we have a statue? No. Or no, it's not called a statue. It's called sculpture. No, just that one's been done so far. Oh, this counts all of them, not just ones that are in storage. So just make a couple then. That's my bad. I thought they would only count the ones in storage like it does with clothing, but no. Oh, Mikey doing something efficiently. It's a rarity. And better terror sculptures. I'll get around to it. I mean, honestly, I don't know if they're scarier. Oh, that's another group. Holy shit. Technophobe, no. Unhygienic, nah. Secondly, hypersensitive, mining, intellectual could be useful. Frail. So 2 of the 4 on the map, I'm like, oh yeah. Jeff, you got a passion for it, so it's not a bad use of your time. But what would be super useful if you... I swear to God, they didn't used to be this dumb when it came to hauling. They used to haul efficient. He did it. Was just like, yes, on my way back, I will haul some things. You just knew I was watching. You just knew I was watching. Yeah, so now Rice Ball is working on some more. Cool. Tight. I got backpacks. Everybody's got backpacks. It's one of the few things I know how to make is a backpack. I don't know how to make a lot of things, but we know how to make a backpack. I would love all of this stuff hauled out of here, though, so it's not just sitting in the open. And then also... remove the roof area from here and here. Make a count. Yeah, it's like that was like one trip to do that. Once that's done, we can start taking apart more of this and moving some more things around. Make some shelving units to store some kibble. God, I wish I knew what clothes were. That's what I'm really looking for now. There's always like a couple things that are like the keys to unlocking a better, a more efficient base. Pants, shelves, and of course electricity. And stone blocks. Stone cutting. Who controls the British crown? Who keeps the metric system down? We do. We do. I love old Simpsons. I haven't seen, I've said this before, I'll say it again. I haven't seen a new episode of The Simpsons in probably 15 years. But the first 10 seasons, yeah, I watched every single one of those episodes. Good. Excellent, thank you. Kamikaze, gain another side doodly. Then we got close wounds, hemodrain. Forcibly extract blood, yes, please. Oh, I got another one. Word of offering. Convince the target to offer their blood. Yes, please. Give me your blood. It is delicious. So that can come down now. This can come down now. every once in a while, me and Leah go through and rewatch. Mostly we just go through and binge watch all of the Treehouse of Horrors. Because those are just the best. Somebody chop that one tree down. It's kind of annoying me. Hey! We actually got one of them. Hang on, hang on. We need to, you need to be named. Oh, that was the wrong button. Okay, that button's not working. We do it manually then. Benya. Beast. All right, Beast. You've got, also, you would be a good Psycaster. So your job, I'm gonna leave you kind of down at this end because you're less of a, I like to kind of stack combat people to one side and then non-combat people to the other. So Beast. So I want you doing this, and then this, and then this, and then that, and then that, and then that, and then that. There you go, friend. Welcome to the colony. Magnus, yeah, there's still some people to convert. I don't have a good pope yet. All right, Mikey, still putting in those conduits. This little illuminated end table finally works now, though. I think they're, oh, yeah, there's still a little bit left. A little bit left here and there, but we're getting there. Why is there kibble in the living room? A book away. Yep. Yeah, no, I'd be concerned about that too. Where is it? I don't know where it got off to. Okay, that's mildly, I'm sure it'll turn up. Yeah, you better off to work. No, you just fucking taking a nap. All right, I guess it's fair. I guess it's fair. Rice Ball, where are you? Oh, you're playing Balatro. We're just watching some TV. That's fine. Oh God, we got the thick Pope too. Fucking A. Medieval architecture, castle bits. Oh my God, matting, fine matting, timber wall. Okay, okay. I mean, the Neolithic stuff is what we need to finish. We need to get through all the Neolithic stuff. All right. Okay. Okay. So why don't you go? We need, do you want to, you need to learn how to shoot things. Like, so I think the best thing for you to do would be to just take like an assault rifle. So I need you to shoot a lot of things so that you get better at shooting things. Also, we need to name Thickums here. CJ. Welcome to the colony. So I'm not gonna arrest you right away. And honestly, at the moment, Thickums, there's yeah, you could help wardening. That's fine. But what I could really use is someone to haul things at the moment. What is the they like to do that when they're hauling things. They have a tendency to keep one in their pocket as a weapon. Then you have to periodically go over there and slap it out of their hands. Perfect. The one decent item of clothing I know how to make is a pelt coat. You fuck. Just finish it. There you go. Good quality. Okay, Mikey. You are unloading inventory. Yeah, so I think all of the construction tasks have been finished at this point, which means I can go through and do some of the other things I wanted to work on, which were, auto doors, good, strong, thick auto doors in places that matter, which is gonna be these 4 quadrants, this room right here. I'm gonna do just wood ones here, 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 and here. There we go. Some auto doors in the base. You know what? I'm actually just gonna cancel those ones. Maybe just end up replacing those with wood. But a bunch of auto doors in a bunch of places that matter. No, I haven't built the gas power generator yet. It's on my list of things to do. I can go ahead and reinstall the battery out of the living room, though. CJ, what do you, that is a vibe right there. Cowboy hat, poncho, no bottom. I mean, it looks like no bottoms, but there are jeans on. Oh, there's the body. Would anybody like 10,000 chinchilla meat? We do need to get those doors back on, like, ASAP, though. God, what I wouldn't give for, like, running water, too. No, how about you fit? Jesus Christ. Already working on it. Yeah, thanks. Going to 17 different places in the base to get materials, as is tradition. Jesus fuck. I'm gonna do this. This is malicious compliance. I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it as slow as fucking possible. I'm gonna do it as inefficiently as possible. I swear to God, Mikey. You are being such a bitch right now. You should have been able to do this so much quicker than you're choosing to do it. And you still haven't even brought over everything. You fuck. You fuck. I just wanted that one room appropriately, because now it's technically outside because they took out all the other doors. What are you doing? Sorry, that's the wrong guy. What are you doing? All right. All right. Zeph's right here. Knock him down. See, not that hard. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh! Oh, yo! Oh, he's not gonna... Well, I mean, as long... This... brain damage is fine, but critical brain damage is not. How far away are you? Not that far. Oh, no. You actually killed him. Because there's nothing I could do, because he's gonna die from oxygen deprivation. I don't think there's anything I could do either. Like this has to heal up a little bit. Oh wait, did it heal up a little bit? Hang on. It did. No, I don't want to turn him into a vampire. Okay. All right, temp's going back down. That's good. Here, can somebody else like help out a little bit? Like just deliver resources. Use fists on prisoners to make a shelf with. Well, I mean, you could still you could still kill him with your fist. I've done it a lot. I just didn't expect him to do like one of the few things that would actually have caused the problems. But but now, I mean, honestly, the brain damage worked out to my benefit because now he goes down even easier. In fact, you know what would be here, you know what I'm gonna do? I should have done this before. Take that leg off. Can't get up. I should, yeah. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Then, no problem. I failed catastrophically and cut his head off. I was operating on a peg leg and I cut his head off. Okay, alright. Where's those other wild guys? Are they still on the map? Hang on. Then what? Hey, what were the odds that he would fail catastrophically on the same spot? What are the odds? Also, apparently I left some shit out here. Just because it happens didn't mean it was statistically less likely to happen than to happen. Also, we're starting to catch up. We only got there's more out here. Recreation deprived. Wait, did you get? Ah, fuck! All right, now we gotta try again. Don't mind the corpse. Well, I cut an arm off, so that makes it harder for them to fight back. Beast, I need you to burn some things. What are the odds or what are your odds? Yeah, that's true. Hey, if I didn't have a lot of the crazy shit that happens to me on fucking camera, I don't think people would believe it. Like I have to strain for my own sanity because then there are witnesses. Then people will have seen it and I have the video evidence that things have happened. Like the drug thing. Like the drug thing. Alright, after this one, switch to human corpses. Or, oh. Which one is this? Hang on. Can I rename these? This is burn rotting animals. Do we want to call it burn rotting animals? Burn rotting is fine. I don't want it to be too long. And burn people. There we go. That's fine. There we go. Yeah, after that one, you don't need to keep doing that. All right. Doors back up. That's good. Cold back to being cold. What I would love to do is actually start putting the vents into the base, because we have not been able to vent anything yet. Oh, shit. Those are not... Those go outside at the moment. Yeah, so get rid of this. Cancel that one. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Oh, shit. Is it poop time? It's kibble time and poop time, you say? You're gonna turn some kibble into some poop? Yeah, the baby Theo. Okay, guys, I didn't even realize it. This stream flew the fuck by. And yes, we did figure out hole in the wall tech. We are very advanced now. No pants, though. So I'm gonna be back tomorrow to continue this colony. We lost 2 people today. We gained 2 people today. So we net balanced everything out. And we got a whole lot of fucking tech progress, which allowed us to actually improve the base for a fucking change. That's been a nice change of pace. And look at the wealth. Steadily starting to increase, which is fucking dangerous. It's still not in, like, I wouldn't consider it, like, danger territory until we're at, like, 500,000-600,000. But anyway, thanks for watching, friends, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!
Dem zo's lega no ball. rapol, umoma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Belurra de nușta șemarambur. Locun nordimonan, igerdu simar sepsur. Dem zos lega no ball. Legon hoşlam rapol, umoma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Belurra de nușta șemarambur. Locun nordimonan, igerdu simar sepsur. Dem zos lega no ball. Legon hoşlam rapol, umoma sirap gatol. Monkinen! Bellurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locun nordimonan, i gerdus i marsepsur. Dem sos lägga no ball. Legon vårs lamrapol och många sirapgatall.